Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hope you've had a good weekend. Today we're going to be playing the Rift Breaker, a game that I've been talking about for a while. That kind of a indie game, I guess, but I really like it. So I'll show it to you guys. So what we're going to be doing today, I'm fairly experienced with this game. You know, I'm no Legend of Total Rift Breaker, but I can definitely handle the highest difficulty. But one thing I want to try to do is actually use hardcore mode as well. So in all of these difficulties here, if your body gets destroyed, you can respawn at your base. But if you turn hardcore mode on, you can't do that. As soon as you die, it's kind of game over, but you can still load your save file. So you can just go back in time. But the thing is, on brutal difficulty, if you haven't set yourself up well by a certain time, it doesn't matter how many times you reload. If you're not ready for the certain waves that are going to come in, you're doomed. Yeah, hey guys, welcome to the stream. Everyone showing up. How's everyone doing today? Another variety stream, loving it, Legend. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you know, I hope you guys are enjoying these streams. Honestly, the Satisfactory stream performed fairly well, I suppose. Rundown of Rift Breaker. Okay, so it's a top-down base builder, strategic, platform shooter, defense tower game, if that makes sense. So it's like, okay, think of Satisfactory, right? Except it's third person. Except you'll get wave after wave of enemies, so it's kind of like Factorio in that regard. It's really fast paced. You have to get up and running straight away, unless you're playing on like easy. And you build up your base. You'll see it's pretty. It's just a whole bunch of different, I guess, genres mashed together. It works really well. You play any Halloween games this month? No, I don't care for Halloween. Like Sanctum? I never played Sanctum, but maybe. Maybe. How many hours do I have in this game? About 400. A lot. Yeah, I've finished a fair few campaigns. I've gone through Brutal about 3 times, but I've never done hardcore mode before. Like StarCraft? No, not like StarCraft. Is this a micro-heavy game? It is fairly action-packed. Yeah, you can't be sitting around doing nothing for long periods of time. Look, we'll start it now, and we'll get into it. Now, just keep something in mind. With brutal difficulty in hardcore mode, once I get started, I'm not going to be able to read the chat very much unless I pause the game, right? I have to hit the ground absolutely running, and I'm going to be going balls to the walls for like the next 40 minutes, okay? Because the game will, if I relax at any moment, I will die. I will just get absolutely swarmed. We have to just keep moving. Alright, so let's do this, and I hope you guys enjoy this stream. Now, every map is like randomly generated, so when you start your game, luck of the draw, if we start in a bad location with low resources, we're doomed. We'll see how we go.
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
Did I ever play StarCraft? Yeah, I played a lot of StarCraft. This is not like StarCraft. It's not really an RTS. Not really. It has like strategy elements to it, but it's more of a base builder. Base builder action game. It's closer to Diablo than StarCraft, if that makes sense.
Houston, I've spotted something near the LZ.
Talking about StarCraft 2? Don't like the game. I do like StarCraft 2. I do have the DLC, yes. I do have the DLC installed, yeah. Okay, here we go. As soon as I get started, balls to the wall, okay? I'll talk as I do stuff, but I'm just, if you're wondering why I'm not reading the chat, it's because this doesn't have like time between turns or anything like that. There are no turns. We just got to get to it. I put it on the hardest difficulty, so The thing is, if you know how to handle this difficulty, it's not that bad, but not that tough, I mean. And later on, you get a little bit more relaxed when you go to different parts of the planet. But all right, here we go. So first thing we need to do is find a base location, and we start off in a good location. That's good. That's good. Okay.
Atmospheric pressure within safe
It's not the perfect location. Ideally, you want to be closer to here, but this is fine. So this is the core resource of the game is called carbon and iron, but there's loads of other resources. Okay, we need to get this stuff down straight away.
Planet Galatea 37. Ashley, we have arrived.
Welcome to Galatea 37, Mr. Riggs. It's so beautiful here. Virtual simulations.
So we automate this stuff eventually, but I gotta do. It's kind of like Factorio mixed with.
And we're the first humans to experience it.
It's just a lot of different genres mixed together.
Not exactly human. You have a few parts missing as well. And
What's the objective of this game? You have to connect a rift to Earth so that you can get back, which requires a whole bunch of resources to get. So it's basically like resource collection.
Just a bit.
That cost me seconds
But
there.
you're right. There's no going home until we can construct a functioning rift station. Let's start with the basics.
Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed.
Headquarters construction is in progress. This is going to be our main base of operations on Galatea 37, our new home.
We have to protect this building at all costs. You will be teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's basic training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if we've done this before.
Alright, so this bit here is a bit slow paced because we just got to get this stuff up and running.
Require huge amounts of power to operate.
So
Right now, we can
need
only
electricity.
construct some basic power plants, wind turbines, and carbonium power plants.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use
So this
up
is
the
being
deposits that
automated,
they are
plus
placed
I'm
on.
also able to draw from it. There's very high resources in this one, so that was very lucky that we had that at the start. But we need more than just this. This isn't good enough. But if we scout around, there's actually not that much in the area.
Remember to connect all buildings to the power grid using energy connectors. They connect all buildings within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible.
So, good to have a variety of different power sources. Alright, so we need loads of carbonium, but we do need a little bit of ironium. We need to start getting that going. Doesn't need to be a huge amount.
Build up our base as quickly as possible.
Standard protocol advises.
Okay, this first
walls
attack here
and
is
sentinel
basically
towers around the
nothing.
base. However, I
So we don't have to worry about that too much.
From the native fauna as in the simulations.
So far, it looks like the long-range quantum scans were very accurate.
Okay,
The local
let's start
fauna and flora
moving
appear
to
almost exactly
getting
like
some
during
of this
training.
ironium.
Follow the protocol, Ashley.
The environment in the simulation was very accurate. That's true. But the scenario was crafted by Riftbreaker Command.
My biggest
They
concern here is
usually
that we got
focus on the
radar
brute force
over this
aspect
area
of these
here, and we
missions.
can see that there's no other, like, blue resource, which is the carbonium. That's a
You never
problem.
give up, do you?
Do you?
Enemies all come
Okay,
from the
Mr.
edge of the map
Stubborn.
on these
I guess
attacks
it
here,
won't
so
hurt
we're
to set
fairly
up some
close on
solid
this side here, so we gotta be a bit
Just in
careful.
case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
Is there any
You're
enemies,
welcome,
raids, or
Mr.
creatures? Oh yeah, loads. Loads and loads. We've got an attack coming in 6 minutes, so I gotta prepare for. Is this an RTS? Not really. Okay, I don't have enough power. Once we've got a decent amount of power coming in, we need to find another source of carbonium so that we can get that resource going quickly. Because yeah, there's not that much in this area. Sand is gross. Oh, I can turn that off. It's just mining stuff. But we've got to mine it quickly, or else we're gonna be screwed. Alright, that should give us a decent amount of resources. Now we've got to go searching for some more carbonium. Picking up grass along the way is good, because we can turn that into energy shortly. Okay, there's some carbonium up this way. That's good. That's not too far away. Another 50 grand. 50,000. It's good. So usually I like to get these resources with 4 miners on it, if we can. And then we've got to connect it up to our power supply. So yeah, pretty similar to Factorio in this regard.
Base is under attack.
Oh no, what did I do there? Oh god, look at this. Bitch, they didn't destroy anything yet. Okay, that can be repaired easily enough. Oh god damn it. These guys are kind of like zealots from StarCraft. Just sort of sneak up on you. Okay. Okay, now we need more power. Okay, come over here. We'll put a rift down.
I advise you to construct an armory. It will allow us to craft new weapons and upgrades. And
okay,
also
armory, yep,
manufacture
got that.
field repair kits,
Let's do
as
that.
well as other
Pop
useful
that down there.
items.
And it will produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes, that is an important building.
Okay, I think this is a good start so far. Okay, now we need a more storage. What else? What else? What else? What else? We need a grass electricity. Let's have a look. This one here. Plant biomass is good, because there's plants everywhere. As long as I keep cutting down the grass. Each little grass petal provides me with like 100 extra energy, which is pretty handy. That's why I just keep cutting everything down. Plus, there's sometimes a bit of extra resources in there. Alright, okay, that's a decent start. Okay, so we've got 2 carbonium resources going. Let's see if we can get a third one. Let's go to search the area, see what I can find.
Armory construction finished. We can now use it to craft new items. It will also automatically manufacture ammunition for my weapons.
Okay, so I believe... No, I don't have access to that yet. So here are the enemies that we go up against. It's basically just critters, but we come up against more advanced enemies later down the track. Okay, gotta find more resources. Did I try Dome Keeper? Don't know what that is, sorry. Okay, more ironium, but I don't need that right now. I need more carbonium. I don't know why they don't just call it carbon and iron, but that's what it's called. Oh shit, the attack's fucking coming. Gotta get ready. Gotta finish this objective. We don't have to do this objective before they show up, but it helps. And then get ready to tear that down, because we're going to replace it wherever the attack's coming from.
So we can focus on expanding our base further.
Okay, I gotta see where this attack's coming from. Hopefully it comes from over this side.
Carbonium storage is full.
Where's it
We
gonna
should construct
come?
more
Shit.
storage buildings.
Okay, where's it coming from?
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards
From
our
where?
position.
Where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? We gotta get ready like really quickly.
Base defenses should be strong enough to hold them back.
It'll show us in a minute. You don't have much time to set up on this one. Lucas Lima becoming a member. Alright, thanks, do appreciate the support. Okay, that's okay. That's not so bad. If I come down over here. Just get 4. Fine. Alright, so usually these enemies, they will beeline straight to the player. We can see it's coming from over here, so they'll make their way over this way. Just give it a moment. Good, another resource there. Not that much of it though. Okay, here it is. This is the first wave.
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity
I was not ready.
after the Yellowstone eruption.
It's okay, it's okay.
That doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
It looks worse than it actually is. It's not that bad.
Earth is barely habitable at this point. We have to secure Galatea 37
Not that
for
bad.
colonization
Few things
and
being
resource
destroyed is not that bad.
extraction as soon as possible.
Definitely should have built more
is unnecessary.
things.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of resource-rich planets for humanity. We're not on the brink of extinction.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and security is the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem is inevitable. You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
Alright, only one of these buildings here got destroyed.
That's not the point.
Don't bother about
has to be
repairing any of
prepared
these
for
things, because when they get upgraded, they
I
get
don't doubt that.
repaired automatically.
If I didn't come here
for
myself,
free.
then someone else would have. I believe that we can do this in a better way. We have to defend ourselves and secure the necessary resources to set up the rift station. But we don't have to destroy all the wildlife we encounter.
Okay, we need some more
Humanity doesn't
carbonium.
need
Let's get
another
down here.
stripped
Oh, hang
down
on, I need to build
factory
more
world.
supply.
If we want to progress as a species, then we should study this planet and learn how to blend with the environment and prepare a safe home.
What's this
for
game? Never
humanity.
seen it heard of it before. It's kind of indie game. I found out about it through Republic of Play, and I love it. It's just a lot of fun. It's called the Rift Breaker. If you're enjoying what you're seeing here, then you should definitely check it out. I highly recommend this game. Alright, that's 3 mining stations done now. Let's get a little bit more ironium going.
This process also emits a lot of high-frequency energy waves.
These creatures are clearly drawn to our energy emissions, so it will be like an alarm bell for them. We should strengthen our
Alright, never
defenses
finished this
before upgrading the HQ.
Okay, that'll give us a good supply of resources for a little bit. Alright, next thing we're going to do is upgrade this. But we should definitely improve our power generation and storage. Abtheman 105 Super Chat. Given your love for Satisfactory, have you ever played Dyson Sphere Program? I have not, sorry. Thanks for Super Chat. Sounds like a great game, I just haven't gotten around to it. Does it have co-op? I believe they're developing co-op, but they haven't yet done it. Give me that grass. Alright, so... Alright, power's not looking too bad there. Good. And we need to increase our storage. Good. Okay, that's looking good there. Give me that grass. Like they are billions? Yeah, kind of like they are billions. That's actually a pretty good comparison, actually. Alright, let's see if I can find some more resources as we're moving down this way. Yeah, you want to cut down as much of the grass. Don't worry too much about picking up every single little bit of resource, because it does regenerate. Everything is an unlimited resource. You can grow everything. kind of weird. Wait, these guys are a bit of a bug. Oh god, they get fucking hard. Son of a bitch. No more resources down here. Iron, but what we need is carbonium. Don't worry about killing every single critter. It's not that important. Alright, what do we need to do next?
Base is under attack.
Son of a bitch. Over here. Okay, sort them out. Actually, it might be a good idea to put a permanent rift there. What's the goal of this game? You build... just... I don't know, man. Okay, let me explain it. The goal of this game is to go around, collect certain resources to build a rift back to Earth. It's similar to Factorio that way. Hello, my baby, did 10 super chat. Hello, clap, clap. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. And play Frostpunk? No, I've never played Frostpunk. But I've heard it's very good. Alright, we've got 4,000. Let's read stuff here. Do you ever start every new game with the hardest difficulty? No, no. It's just that this isn't my first time playing this. Like I'm fairly like I can handle this difficulty. I don't find games fun on like super easy difficulty. I like to challenge myself with these kind of games. Unless the difficulty is like total bullshit, like with Civilization. Like Civilization is one of those games where I can't stand playing on deity difficulty. Okay, we're actually losing energy again. So what I'm doing at the moment is exploring, looking for new resources, because we've got the capacity to deal with it. Might be a good time to actually upgrade the base.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
Alright. Let's improve our power network a little bit.
It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops.
Okay. Hey, Matthew Kustra became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Alright, well I couldn't find any more carbonium from all of those. So we've got 3 deposits, I believe. Which is fine. But that's not going to last us forever. Not under any real pressure right now. So we can keep searching. The further away from the base it is, the harder it's going to be to protect it. Oh man, I'm not finding anything out here. More ironium, but I don't want that right now. Good for later down the track, but right now we need carbonium. Oh crap. Fucker. Oh, there we go, there's some more carbonium. Okay, that's good. It's not a lot though. Should I bother with this? Yeah, let's just get this out of the way. Yeah, these guys here are a real pain in the ass to kill in the early stages of the campaign. Later on they're easy, but right now it's kind of difficult.
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Because I can't use my regular weapon, they resist it. I've got to use explosives, but this is the best I've got at the moment. There we go, we got rid of it. Alright, let's get this going. And connect it back up to the base. And then I'll get a rift over there. So I can teleport there, just in case of emergencies. Pop that down. Cool. Cool. And since we got rid of the enemies here, this is kind of like a, I guess, a loot drop? Kind of? This will give us something. I don't know what. Okay, I need to expand my energy. We don't get solar panel during the night, obviously. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Ironium storage is full.
It was alright.
Build more storage facilities.
Build up my storage. Waiting on supplies to get in. There we go. Alright, I think it's time to upgrade the HQ, which will force another attack to occur. I think we're ready because we've got a good supply of resources, so I can actually make a ton of stuff. But before I do that, I gotta expand my energy. So let's, I don't know how many leaves I've got. Can't be bothered to check. Let's just do that. Spot. There we go. Okay, yeah, we should be okay to deal with this. Let me just expand this one more time. Team playing other games is great. Have a good one. Alright, thanks, dude. Hope you're enjoying it. Alright, now let's upgrade this. Alright, the attack is coming from up this way here. So
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
I'm going to bring a power network up to here. This is where I'm going to hold the defensive position. Okay, then we're going to need a shitload of these. As I said, I got a minute 32 before the attack comes. This one shouldn't be too bad, but it's going to be bigger than the previous one. But I'll have more towers set up this time because I got more resources.
I am glad we are back on the same page about properly securing our base.
We can't save this world if we let it kill us. Hey, Mr. Grumpy?
Why do you insist on calling me names?
I hope
Alright.
you're not offended. Are you?
That
That
should...
would be inefficient.
Come on, Rig.
That should
Let's
be
not
okay
so
for
serious.
defending
I
against
had to
this.
give you a better name than what they called you.
Rift Jump and Exploration Megasuit Mark IV.
That should be fine. Have I tried Deep Rock Galactic? I have played that before, yes.
It's inefficient.
It was alright. I think I need to give that game another try. It was years ago that I last played that. Okay, soon we'll be able to actually start researching stuff, which will open up some more interesting options in the game. Alright, we've got 12 seconds. Let's be ready to be here and help fight. I could put down some landmines as well, which, I don't know, they'll do something.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base.
Alright, here they come.
are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
So I find it's fairly useful to stay out in front, just to begin with. Oh god, this is a freaking wave. What I can do is, if I get cornered, I can just teleport into the base.
Under attack. A tower has been
Oh
destroyed.
god, already? Shit, I gotta get back in there.
compromised.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Hippie did a $5 super chat. Really enjoyed watching Satisfactory the other day. Hope you revisit it sometime in the future. Yeah, I think we'll. Yeah, I think it will. It actually did really well. I don't know if another episode right now is useful. But that was a fun stream. What do you think of RimWorld? It's definitely a game that I would like to try. I just haven't had time. This is why I build gates. You can build a gate, or you could just teleport in and out the way I did. This is a temporary base as well. I'm just going to demolish it straight away.
We should start downloading new blueprints so we can construct more advanced buildings and items. Build a communications hub.
Our towers are useless against this thing, so we don't want to bring it over there.
Let's remember to build some additional power plants for it. It consumes a lot of energy.
See, yeah, could have made it look a lot better, but at the same time, like I said, I knew I was just going to demolish it all straight away, because it all takes up energy, and the next attack might not be coming from here, so we just don't have time. It's really inefficient to like leave a base up like that for now.
Communications hub construction in progress. We can download all the technology blueprints
That makes sense.
we need through this building's quantum entanglement template matrix.
In the later stages of the campaign, you can definitely leave up more permanent bases of like towers, but right now we need every resource we can get.
We will be able to share all of our research data as soon as the Rift station is operational. And the Rift
It doesn't have to be pretty, we just need to get it up and running really quick.
Let's focus on that first.
And there is a Carbonian resource over here. Let's go grab that. Clear out the stuff around here. Cool, so this one's got 7,000, which is not very much, so that'll get mined up pretty quick. Okay. We're pretty good for Ironium, so don't need to worry about that right now. Alright, so what are we doing now? Waiting for this to get done so we can actually research stuff. Is there anything else that I need to do? I could increase my power reserves. Good for resources at the moment. If you mouse scroll, you can increase demolition range. Oh my god! I've been playing for hundreds of hours, I didn't know that. Thanks, dude. That's really bloody helpful. Oh my god! See? That's why live streaming to you guys can actually be quite helpful. You should really rush tier 2 extractor because they have better efficiency ratio. If I was playing on an easier difficulty, I would totally do that. It's a very good question or comment. Now here's the thing, we're playing on brutal difficulty. The first thing that you have to rush is better towers, because sometimes the attack waves comes with those big stone monsters. If they come at you and you haven't researched rocket towers, you're dead. You can't do anything about it, you're just dead. So you're absolutely right that tier 2 and tier 3 resource extractors should be a priority, but it's just not the top priority. Okay, we're good for energy. We could definitely use some more carbonium, but I can't find any more at the moment. Okay, now we can actually start researching stuff. So like I said, when it comes to all this, first thing we do is this one here, because this will allow us to make another research hub. In this area here, we only need 2. I wouldn't bother getting any more than that, because we want to spend the minimal amount of time in the headquarters area on hardcore mode. We just want to get to one of the more safer areas. So we need to rush. What I'm trying to do is rush the orbital scanner. Once we get that, we can just fuck off. But this one here is first, and then this one's second, because we have to get started on rocket towers because of those big stone monsters that come in. They'll usually show up around wave 3 or 4. We're at wave 2, so I think the next wave we should be in the clear. I should have them by then though. So this one's first, and then we need this one, and then this one.
Finished.
Okay.
We can now use it to download new technologies.
Okay, I've got more energy, so now we need to go and search out for more carbonium and shit. Ah, fucking things. The most annoying thing about dealing with these guys in the early game is that they waste so much fucking
Power
time.
generation is back to normal.
So you could use the smaller shots, but I found that the charged shots against these guys here perform significantly better for DPS. Definitely would be good to upgrade our weapons, but you know, we're not at the stage where we can do that to any real effect just yet. Okay. Keep another one right there, just trying to get attention. Come on, carbonium, where are you? Oh, I think there's just a little bit up here. Is it? No, it's just the map.
Ashley, now that the basic base setup is complete, we should start working on our primary objective, constructing an interplanetary rift station. It is going to take a long time to build, so we should start working.
Never tried Brutal before though? You should. It's doable. It's doable. You just gotta know what you're doing. It's doable. I'm on Brutal and Hardcore mode. Oh, God.
Fuel and coolant. It's going to be the central structure in our base, with multiple support buildings, so we should plan a lot of free space around it. Let's start by placing the foundation.
So, oh god, stay away from that crap. Getting close to max resources. I'll need to teleport back to base in a moment and expand that. There's some more carbonium, good amount of it. Bunch of assholes. I think rather than connecting this one up to the main power network, what I'll do is I'll just create a remote base. I find that wind power is more reliable. For one thing, the events are almost always beneficial to wind. What was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing over here. Then just go back over here.
Our base is low on power.
Okay, okay, good. Oh no, not
Base
another
is
one of
under
these
attack.
fucking assholes. These guys are bloody everywhere. You know, not encountering them in the early game is just simply not an option. Okay, we should have enough equipment now to upgrade our armor. Build 3 of these, which will give us 60 more health and a little bit of resistance to damage. So that'll help, and it was pretty cheap. Since we're on hardcore mode, every hit point counts if we want to stay alive. Of course we want to stay alive. You gotta watch out as well, they can drop on you. These guys here. I found that the machine gun is actually really not that useful in the early game. Okay. We're about to finish the first tech. Okay, get back.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, we need to start the actual rift. But as soon as it's built, I'm just going to demolish it, since it just sits there doing nothing for the majority of the game.
Congratulations, Ashley. This milestone marks the beginning of the next chapter of our mission on this planet.
You sometimes sound a bit like Colonel Nordstrom. Do you know that?
I received additional instructions on how to motivate you and keep your spirit high during this mission. They were indeed written by Colonel Nordstrom and revised by Admiral von Blofeld. Would you like me to read what I was instructed to tell you for this occasion?
Oh, please do, Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I wanted to hear after traveling halfway through the galaxy.
Probably just ignore that.
You were selected for the rift jump to Galatea 37 as an exceptional individual. You are amongst the elite of Earth's expeditionary forces. During your services with the Extraterrestrial Science Corps, you have time and again shown courage,
there's some more ironium,
and an unflinching willingness to sacrifice yourself to complete your objectives. You are destined.
Okay, that's a nice speech. It sounds very uplifting. But
fog.
you
That's
didn't
not
read
good.
my bio very well.
What do you mean?
The sacrifice part.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then.
Yes, that and a few other things.
Okay, energy
Do you
supplies
want
are
me to
fine
read
here.
further motivational pieces?
That's enough of Colonel Nordstrom. Let's skip the military pathos and stick to your original programming. We've got a planet to
here.
explore.
Roger that, Ashley. I am archiving all of the motivational speeches.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
Will I try Dark Tide? I'm not gonna like commit to that, but we'll see. There's a chance. There's a chance. We'll see how we go. Oh shit! Somebody destroyed my freaking rift. Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, shit. I'm at my max resources. I need
A
to.
new technology has been
Make more.
developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
All right. So.
Research completed.
Yep. Okay, now we need this. This will get us ready for the next wave of shit coming in. And we also need to start storing munitions with those and make munitions. Which is where we'll start to need a bit more ironium. So maybe we'll go and grab this resource over here.
The construction of the Rift Station Foundation has been completed. We need to construct all of the Rift Station components before we can start powering up the portal.
The Rift Station has 3 main components that require a lot of rare resources to be built. The fusion field accelerator requires enriched uranium. The hyperparticle condenser requires palladium. And the
Okay,
quantum
that's
gate
connected
stabilizer,
now.
which
That's good.
requires
Still need
titanium. We haven't
more
found any
sources
traces these
of
elements near our base.
These resources might not be present anywhere near our location.
carbonium to show up.
An orbital scanner to start scouting
Should be
for
some around
interesting
here somewhere.
locations around the
Yep, there we
entire
go.
planet. It will allow us to establish
Do you know how I knew that?
precise
Because there was
coordinates
nothing else
for
anywhere else.
long-range
And they're
regions
usually
around the planet.
fairly evenly spread out. Gotta get rid of
We
this
don't
guy
have the
here.
required schematics to build an orbital scanner. We have to download the orbital scanning technology.
You actually can't damage it until it actually gets back up. There's a critter on your minds, you forgot. Look, if it's not damaging it, don't worry about it. There's no sense in being perfect with all this kind of stuff right now. You just gotta move quick. It'll let us know if anything gets damaged. Alright, let's get this shit underway. Whoops. Shit, press F. Alright, it's not too far away from this network over here. And this one here has... Ah, shit, I'm at my limit again. I think we're generating resources at a really rapid rate for this stage of the game. Okay, artillery towers. Okay, with the artillery towers having been researched, we're now in a position where we can fight the next wave without it totally fucking us up. Getting flame towers helps, but it's not essential. So this helps against the small critters. Okay, if we're going to do this and go up against the next wave, it would help if we could build... Ben Foggett did a £5 super chat. Hey man, really enjoying watching you play other games. Big fan of the base building genre. Thanks dude. Yeah, me too. Okay, I need more of these buildings here. Okay, that gives me 6 of them, so they should produce ammunition at a reasonable rate. Now, this is a bit iffy because what we're going to do here is upgrade this, which means the attack could come from anywhere. This is why I demolished the other one. So one thing I could do is, in preparation for this, I said I was going to get rid of that. It's no use to us right now. It's not doing anything. Let's get this going. Might also be a good idea to get some more energy. We've got a lot in that's maybe too much. Later on in the game, that's fine, but right now that's too much. Let's get a bit more of this going. Okay. That should be out of power.
Warning. An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
Cancel that attack. Alright, now it's coming in up here. Alright, this is good because we're already set up over here. But I'm going to need to connect this up to the main power network.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Alright, if we can head a little bit further... No, this'll do. This'll do right here. Okay, we need to start getting shit walled off. And yeah, we could put in some gates if we really want. Okay, artillery. And some rockets. And sentinel towers. And maybe some more artillery, because that's pretty good for ammunition. And these guys here, they'll just use up energy. Alright, oh, hang on. This one out looks lonesome.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
Alright, that's still being upgraded, so can't upgrade that just yet. That's important, but it's no use to me right now. That's needed in order to get the resources. This is needed in order to get cobalt. We need cobalt, so let's start getting that going. Hang on. Why so much storage, man? Trust me, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Storage is really good. You may have already been asked this, sorry, but why not to continue satisfactory? I'm just playing something else today, that's all. That's all. They may attack from over this side as well, so...
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Get rid of this one here, it's blocking my way in. Oh, now that we've gotten... Hang on. I believe I've got... Yeah, here we go. Stuff from other games, from other drops, which we can use. Still requires resources to make it, but these lightning sentries can be fairly useful. These gravity mines can be useful. What else we got in here? Mini miners, no good. Okay, that's fine. Just those two. So that's 3 and 4. Alright, let's do that. Put down a 4 there. And 3 there. Michael Cortez, the Chilla Super Chat. Thanks, Legend. Have a great stream, man. Alright, thanks, dude. You too. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you guys are enjoying this game so far.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I think we've made so far a great start to this campaign. Hit the ground running. This is what I like to do in games. Let me hit the ground running. Don't fuck around.
This will buy us some time until the next attack.
Was that it?
Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Man, I way over-prepared for that.
Can support more communication hubs. If we want to download new technologies faster, then we should construct as many of them as possible.
Okay, now that's done, we can start researching the next level. it up. Because the next attack is probably not going to be here anyway. Cool. Now get over here. I got to increase my storage. Again. And probably wouldn't hurt to get more... No, I'm not at that limit yet. This one here can be upgraded though. You sell your defenses and build them when you need them. Yeah, man. Exactly. Well, what good are they just sitting there like eating up energy? If the thing is, you gotta be quick though. You gotta, like, if you're gonna constantly dismantle your defenses and then rebuild them, then if you take too long, you might not be ready. So in the later stages of the campaign, when the attack waves are gigantic, absolutely gigantic, then so much storage, geez, dude. The amount of storage that we've got here, some of the buildings literally cost 10,000 in order to build. Okay, so you might sit there and think, oh my god, he's storing up so much storage. We need that. Okay, it's gonna get spent, trust me. Anyway, so yeah, you got to be quick with it. If you're gonna demolish your towers and rebuild them. However, in the later stages of the game, when you've got access to more resources, oftentimes you will leave permanent bases set up, and it doesn't matter about the resources. Captain Jack Loco did a $5 super chat. Holy moly, you're a difference breaker. Sweet. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Appreciate that. Okay. Alright, so what are we doing now? We need to download the orbital scanning technology. We also need to... Okay, we've got this, so this is useful. Yeah, we'll research headquarters level 4. Well, this is going to be right on my base.
I am sensing distant thunder strikes.
Oh, please don't be a resource node.
Closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm.
God, it's gonna... It sells everything in that area. Oh, great. Okay, that's great. I'll just have to rebuild this. Where can I build it? Move. Out of my fucking way. But on the plus side, it was carbonium, which we need, so...
output is at maximum levels.
So that's not so bad. Okay, let's put this down, and put this down, put this down. Okay, I gotta get myself some... let's see here. We need cobalt. We need 500 cobalt for making a orbital scanner. Which will drop, or we'll just find its resource somewhere, I'm not sure. So what this is here, we can search underground deposits now, since I just researched the cobalt. Come on. Yes! More carbonium. Oh god, we're getting shitloads of it. Haven't found any of the cobalt yet. Okay, we need to store more of it.
The storm is over. It's so quiet all of a sudden.
Okay. What do we need now? Oh, I didn't get rid of these. There. Okay, that's not too bad. We can leave them there because that only drains my energy. So I can get rid of them if I absolutely need it. But yeah, I'll leave that for now. Alright. Alright, headquarters level 4 is about to finish.
A new technology has...
Research completed.
Alright, so let's research the orbital scanning. This will take 1 minute. And now we can
It's been developed.
grab
New
a...
blueprints are available for
this.
crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
And get another one of these to help speed up research. I'll just leave it at tier 2, because every tier costs... Wait, what tier did I just build that at? Tier 2, yeah. Every tier costs more and more energy to build, to maintain, and it can get a bit ridiculous. And tier 2 is fine for now. That'll do. Okay. Any chance you can upgrade your storage, or will you be cursed to build these forever? Yeah, you can upgrade the storage, I just haven't researched it yet. Like, we're going a million miles a minute at the moment. This is one of my fastest, like, setups I've ever done. It's only day 4. And I'm already researching the orbital scanner, and I've got friggin' 18,000 storage. This is a really fast run. Well, at least, you know, compared to what I've done in the past.
Orbital scanner uses advanced technology and research completed.
Alright, so research that. Next thing we need... Okay, so if we do this one here, this allows us to upgrade the storage. It doubles the amount of storage each one provides. However, I don't really need to do that right now. What would be even better is if we can actually double the efficiency of the carbonium factory. So I need to research that one first. This one over here will allow us to store and upgrade the ammunition production, which is also good. But I think we're pretty good. Those last waves were not a big deal. But that being said, this game can kind of fuck you over with the waves. Like, the first wave can be like, oh yeah, it's not that bad, it's on brutal difficulty. And then all of a sudden, this massive fuck-off wave happens. And it just screws you over because it comes in from a bad angle. So I think this one here... Oh yeah, and that one. We need that one as well.
Requires additional resources in order to be built. We need to gather a large amount of cobalt to construct this building. Ashley, my sensors are picking up an underground cobalt deposit nearby.
That's
I've
ages
marked its
away.
approximate location on your map. We should go there and search for it with a geoscanner.
It's not that close, really. We should craft some better equipment before we try to venture out that far.
They will not leave me alone, will they? Why don't you unlock the fists? I don't see how that's a priority at all. Okay, that wasn't really...
A new technology has been...
Research completed.
Okay, so that'll get... This one here will take a long time, though. Yeah, 19 minutes. So this one will be way quicker. If we want to get off this starting area here, that's what we need to research.
Construction.
And then I've got to get access to cobalt. Which is freaking all the way over this way. Definitely need a, Oh, hang on. I think I screwed up the electricity there. Okay, these mushrooms here, they drop cobalt. Ah, fuck that, don't worry about it. It's not that important. They drop like a minuscule amount.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay,
Research
so
complete.
after having researched this, let's get this one here done. This will really help our defenses. Since we're playing on brutal difficulty, we need to make sure that our towers are sufficiently equipped with ammunition. I how are we going for cobalt? 32. Okay, keep searching. Stuck. Careful. Pretty badly damaged. This area here somewhere. Alright, that should be the cobalt. There it is. And that should provide me with everything that I need, right?
Ashley,
Yep, good.
now that you've got practice with using the geoscanner,
So now we got to
use it
build
search for
the
hidden resource deposits,
where is it? Orbital scanner.
geothermal vents, or any other underground
And also I need
anomalies.
to build a laboratory.
It
So
looks
for
like
that
it's
we
going to
need
be very
mud.
useful. We could at least scan the area around our base with it. Who knows what's
There's
hiding
not
under our
any
feet?
mud around.
It is also
over
capable
here, then.
of finding hidden underground alien life forms.
Then we should definitely check the area around our base
No,
with
that's
it.
not it.
A new
We now have enough cobalt to construct the orbital scanner. Also, be mindful of this building's energy consumption. We should probably build some additional power plants and improve our energy storage capacity before connecting it to the power grid.
Orbitals.
Research complete.
Okay, cool. That helps a fair bit. Next thing to do is... Yeah, let's... this one here takes a long time to research, though. Just thinking if there's anything else that we really need. I know that we've also got equipment over here, but we really don't need that as much as we need to get going with this stuff here first. I think this one here is probably going to provide us with the best return on our investment, but at the same time, it takes 10 minutes. Yeah, just get that going.
And
That's a
construction
really
is in
important
progress.
technology.
But before we start jumping off to different parts of the planet, we should build the necessary local research facilities. The communications hub can only help us with downloading already developed technologies back from Earth. Still, one of the main reasons why we came here is to conduct research and to learn
It
about
was
the
worth those
environment
palms you
that
cut.
we
Ah,
encounter.
don't be such a baby.
We can research new technologies based on samples of alien life forms or any new substances that we encounter. If we construct the
Alright, we
alien
should
research
have
laboratory
more
building,
storage for these.
Okay, we've got all the necessary technologies downloaded. This building requires a supply of clean water to operate. It would be best to place it close to a pool of mud or sludge that we can filter.
alien research laboratory construction in progress.
Fantastic. I can't wait for it to be built. This building is going to open up a whole new range of possibilities for us.
Good, this
If
is
I
gonna
had a base like
massively
that on
increase our
Orion,
storage
I
of
would've lost
ammunition.
my arm back then.
Okay, good, good, good,
How
good,
did
good.
that happen?
Resources. Okay, we
I
need
got
more
careless
ironium,
while
I
searching
think.
for Anarix
We're
crystals.
falling a
I found
little bit
fascinating
behind with
growth
that.
anomaly that was
So I've got
transformed
a
all of
node
its
over here that we can
surroundings.
go and access.
I've never seen anything like that, so I had to take a sample. I was shielded inside a recon suit, but when I grabbed the crystal with my hand, it just went through it. My entire...
I'm sorry to hear that, Ashley, and I am glad that we got paired together. I will not allow something like that to happen to you.
Okay, let's not get too emotional about that. If you look at it from a different perspective, I got an enhanced biomechanical armor.
Sorry, hang on a second, guys. Just an interview. Holy shit, it's hard to negotiate for your salary. I wouldn't know, dude. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, well, good luck with that. At least no one is screaming at Legend of War to make Blade Runner boots. Yeah, well, they'll screw me for doing other things. Okay, good. More carbonium up here, but the biggest problem is that it's right near the edge of the map. So if an attack comes from here, I'd probably have to just demolish whatever we were doing. So at the moment, looks like we're just waiting for the orbital scanner and also the alien research laboratory. Once those are done, we can actually leave this area. However, before we do that, we should try to upgrade the headquarters, because that's something we can't do anywhere else. Once that's done, we really don't ever need to come back here until we've got the resources we need. And what that does is stops us from having to fight tougher and tougher waves here with no real ability to get upgraded stuff because all the good stuff requires resources that just don't show up here.
Alien research laboratory construction finished. We have to supply it with clean water to keep it operational. You can produce clean water by placing a pump in any type of liquid and delivering it to a water filtering plant for processing. Connect the output from the water filtering plant to the alien research laboratory using pipes.
Finally, the Alien Research Lab is operational. We can start gathering research samples and scanning the
Okay,
local
looks like
flora
we're gonna
and
need
fauna.
some
We can use
more
the bioscanner to
energy.
begin collecting samples without destroying the environment. It's the safest and most efficient way to advance our research. This is so exciting. We can finally start working on the thing that we came here to do.
Ashley, don't forget that our primary objective is to establish a two-way portal back to Earth to enable human colonization of
Is it a campaign or is it a
37.
sandbox? It's a campaign.
That's true, but we also have to study.
You've got
this planet
objectives to
ensure
fill
there
out,
is
but you know,
safe
it gives you a lot of
colonization
freedom in how you
and
want to go about
minimize
it.
the damage done to the
So
local
it's pretty open.
ecosystem by future colonists.
I think. Okay, I'm gonna make some more of these
Minimizing damage
because
to
an
the
attack
local
should be coming in
ecosystem
real soon.
is listed at the end of the official list of priorities of this mission.
I'm the only human on this planet. I can set my own list of priorities.
Okay, looks like we need more energy storage.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base.
Alright, that's coming in from a pretty good angle, but we can just override that with this. I usually like to tie up, do this at the same time as when an attack is coming in. Fingers crossed it actually comes in from the same location, but...
Construction finished.
Oh, that couldn't have been a worse
In
location.
progress.
Oh, no.
Searching for traces of uranium,
Oh, that's
palladium,
terrible.
and
Oh,
titanium.
fuck!
This process may take some time.
I have to build
Planetary
multiple
geographic
defenses.
Procedure is in progress. Calculating coordinates for possible rift jump locations. The process will soon be completed.
Oh, that couldn't have been a worse fucking...
Orbital scanner
Spot for
geographic
us.
Procedure finished. We have gathered
Shit, we
a
need
lot
to do
of
that.
very useful information about the planet and found traces of rare elements
Shut up,
in multiple
fucking
locations
God.
around the globe. One of Galatea's continents appears to be a barren desert that has been scorched by intense radiation and very intense solar activity. These harsh conditions are most probably caused by the high condensation of radioactive elements like uranium or thorium. Our scans have located a safe rift jump location for an initial scouting mission.
Gaining access to uranium would allow us to construct nuclear power plants and some heavy weaponry. This should make surviving on Galatea much easier.
The second interesting area is densely covered by acidic clouds of unknown origin. Spectral analysis detected traces of palladium scattered throughout this geographical zone.
Fuck.
I have marked a safe rift jump location for initial reconnaissance on the orbital scanner interface. Titanium has been detected in a large zone of intense volcanic activity. The orbital scanner has been providing some strange readings from this area, with temperatures ranging from 800 to 100 Kelvin. On top of that, it is entirely impossible to get any sensible magnetic field readings from this area. We were able to find a safe rift jump location within the volcanic zone. However, you should expect extreme environmental conditions.
All of these locations contain extreme environmental hazards and other
Okay,
species of creatures.
we'll see what happens
We should
here.
upgrade our equipment as much as we
No,
can
no, no,
before
no,
venturing
no.
out into
That's
these
resisting it.
environments.
Don't shoot at that.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention. My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses. Okay, we're ready for them.
Oh, yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
There is a breach in our walls.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Tower destroyed.
Good thing my resources are
Base is
going like
under
crazy.
attack.
Hopefully I don't run out of fucking energy.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
What's going on over here? Long range shit. Oh god, they did a number on us here. Oh, hang on, I must have gotten rid of that. But we got through it, so that's the main thing there. Without any serious damage done, so that's good. We could definitely use an upgrade of our power systems. But yeah, that was probably the worst possible location for it to show up, because it was right next to our base, in multiple locations. I couldn't have asked for a worse location for that one to show up. Because what you really want is for them to all just show up in one location, and get stuck in, like, the terrain. Not stuck, but they just funnel in. Just allowing your area of effect damage to just fucking pummel them. But we've got such a good amount of resources coming in at the moment that even though we took some damage, everything worked out just fine. And this is why it's so important to have so much energy in reserve as well. Just in case you ever overload yourself. Will you try a campaign with the chat? Or what does that mean? It's not co-op currently. So probably should upgrade the storage capacity with these guys here, because it will otherwise...
I can hear distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming.
Are available for
just cost too much.
completed.
Alright, we can do this next one here. We can leave this area now, but if we do leave, then, and we don't get this stuff here done, we won't be able to get this done until we get back. Which will... Okay, if we can at least get this one here... Oh, no, I can research that. Just won't be... Okay, hang on. Alright, yeah, research this.
Construction.
How long is that going to take? 24 minutes, 12 minutes, 6 minutes, 4 minutes. Okay, we can speed that up a little.
The storm is getting really intense.
No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. You have an option for streamer? Ah, right. That's for Twitch. Yeah, we're not on Twitch. I'll show you that. So if you go to streaming, it's Twitch. You know, I don't stream on Twitch, so unfortunately can't do anything about that. Oh, does that mean you'll migrate to Twitch? Yuck. Don't like Twitch. Yeah, it would have been nice if they could have given similar sort of stuff to YouTube, but, you know, it's just how it is. YouTube streaming is just kind of not considered mainstream just yet. Have you ever considered doing Stellaris Live or something like that? Not really. Daniel Tsui did a $69.99 super chat. Buckets of coffee on me, and thanks to you for the contents. Alright, thanks, dude. I'm going to use this opportunity to take a quick drink. When you click stream on Twitch, it's not difficult. I'm not streaming on Twitch, dude. I've got a Twitch account, but I'm not streaming on Twitch.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Why don't you use geothermal or the pool of sludge for now? I haven't researched that stuff yet. You're not wrong. That stuff's good, for sure. I just haven't researched it yet, so I can't do that yet. Geothermal is really good. It's just not what I'm prioritizing right now. We gotta get off this fucking map. as quickly as possible. I don't want to stay here for very long.
And improve our chances
So I'm
of
researching only the stuff that's going to get me out of here quickly. Oh, you know what I should do? Hang on. Deep. No. Hang on. Not defeats. Deaths. There we go. That's fitting. Alright. You want? That'll stop people from asking, how many times has he died yet? This game have a sandbox mode? It's got something called survival mode, which I guess is like sandbox mode. But honestly, I did that, and I honestly way prefer this. Once you've completed your objectives, you can just do whatever you want. This game does not hold your hand. You know, they use the narrative in order to drive, like, progression throughout the game. It feels really natural. So, just play the campaign mode. Yeah, like you'll see as we play through this, you'll see what I mean. It feels like a sandbox. It will soon, but it gives you missions to sort of give you some incentive to do certain things. Otherwise, you just end up with the monotony of just base building. All right. So we got 500,000 in energy reserves. Headquarters level 5 is nearly done. All right, we can get some more of this going because we're stored up. Is this a no defeat Rift Breaker campaign? We're on hardcore mode. If we die, it's game over. You can die very quickly in this game if you're not careful. If you just sit there and just tank a couple of hits, you can die very quickly. RF Grey Wolf did a $20 super chat. It's great to see you playing this game on stream. Keep up the good work, legend. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. I really love this game. This game's so much fun. But yeah, being a Total War YouTuber, I've felt pigeonholed in the Total War, but given this current situation, I can branch out a little bit, you know. And it's been good. It's actually been good to take a break from Total War. You know, videos are easy to make, but streams at the moment are not easy. So it took a toll.
The technology queue is idle.
Okay. Research completed.
Alright, so we're ready to upgrade to the next tier there. Oh, right, I can upgrade my resource. I forgot to do that. We should do that right away. Let's start getting the solid material storage level 2.
Like new technologies for development.
Okay, now I need to go around and upgrade our resource. So this is wherever possible. So what this will do is make it so that instead of producing 1 per second, it produces 2 per second. But it only consumes 1 per second, so it's actually really efficient. And the next one will be for 4. So whatever the resource node says, you can actually get like 4 times as much resource out of them eventually. You got me restarting satisfactory? No worries, dude. I just hope you enjoy it. Now that should repair them as well. So going around upgrading all of our resources. It's not super urgent to do this stuff right away because at the end of the day, these resources actually come back. Meteorites drop down heaps of resources all the time. Wasn't there a resource around here? Yeah, these...
The wind is picking up speed.
Have I got anything down here? Just one. Not much left in that one.
The wind is much stronger than usual.
Just like right below the base. Yep. Good. This is going to double our resource generation, which is really good, obviously. No sense in upgrading something that has exhausted its resources. Cool, there's more carbonium up over here, but we've been pretty... Oh, watch out. That stuff can actually kill you if you're not careful. We've been pretty good for carbonium. Could increase the storage, I guess. And I guess we could also increase our storage of this shit. Cool, and I guess it doesn't hurt to have more electricity.
Wind turbine power output is coming back to normal.
Alright, can I build another one of... Yep, I can build another one of these. Let's build this straight to tier 4. Which will consume shitloads of electricity. But will give us a lot of extra research. But since our resources are good at the moment... Let's go ham on this. How long is that going to take? Well, that might shave off a whole minute off that tech. Then I'll go grab that other carbonium off this way. Look at all them renewables. I haven't researched that tech yet. I get that there's a lot of renewable resources out there, but I haven't researched it yet. There's no point sitting there staring at it at this stage. I'll pick them up later. It's just not a priority right now. You know, going straight for renewable in the early game on Brutal is not the most efficient way to play. You just got to use the dirty materials first. Oh, did you mean renewable in terms of like wind generation? Right, I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about like what's it called? Geothermal and sludge power plants. Alright, let's get this going. Straight to tier 2.
Base is under attack.
Come on. What is it? Oh, you fuck. Son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. Alright. How are we going over here? Good, that's coming along. Okay, are we ready to upgrade this again? Good amount in storage, iffy on the electricity. Yeah, that should be enough. I mean, we got plenty in storage, it should be fine. Alright, let's upgrade this. And... ah, nice! Perfect, that's exactly what we wanted. That's going to attack through here. This is going to be so much easier to defend this one than it was the last one.
Let's strengthen our defenses.
Perfect. Well, there's going to be a lot of them all funneling through here, but because we can use the terrain to our advantage, it's going to be like a choke point. And since we've got artillery towers, it's just all good. Really good there. Okay, cool. And artillery towers. Because if you have a look here, this one here will shield us. They just go in a beeline straight for you. They'll all come straight down here. This is really the best case scenario. This is probably the best place to attack, defend in this map, I think. Maybe too many rocket towers. Yep.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
The technology queue is empty. Research completed.
Good. That will be very useful. What should we do next? This one? Or what do we need next? Do you enjoy Alcat games? Rogue Trader might be as good streaming when it comes out. I don't know anything about that. Sorry. Do enemies respawn the map? Yep. Yep, they respawn. Alright, what about improving our renewables? Geothermal energy would be good. Our energy stuff at the moment is good. Rare element mines, we need to research them when we go to other areas, so that's not urgent. What do we need? The game's paused while we're in this menu, so we're not in a rush. That's good, but we don't need it. Radars are good, but I think I'm okay. Animal biomass, yes. This will only take a few seconds, and I actually should have researched this earlier, because this will allow enemies to drop biomass, that we can turn it into energy later down the track. Which there's no limit to how much we can store of it, so I should have researched that right away. Although it's not a huge priority. And then let's get that one going, because that is really good. And then we just need to be able to go in and out through here. Let's get rid of that then.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are
Cool,
available.
so now they'll
for
drop
crafting.
New buildings are available.
Alcat made the Pathfinder CRPGs, Wrath of the Righteous. They're very good. I'm sure they are very good. I haven't played them. You know you can zoom out by pressing the tilde key and typing camera enable zoom 1. That's great. Quite fine how things are without needing cheat codes. But thanks anyway, dude.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
So these sentry towers are really good. If for no other reason, just to tank the enemy forces, and I got some mines over here that we can pop down. Alright, I don't think we're going to struggle with this one. This is just a great choke point. They just should all come through here. Yeah, I don't even really need to do much this time. Oh, this fucking rock here is actually blocking some of my shots. Well, whatever. The terrain's still helping us out a lot. Have you played Mana Lords? Yes, I have. Maybe we'll stream that next. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, maybe I'll stream Mana Lords next. But this is kind of performing better than the Satisfactory stream. So maybe I'll do it in episode 2. We'll see how we go. I mean, what do you guys think? Are you enjoying this stream more than the Satisfactory one? This is less
This will buy
chill,
some time until the next attack.
but
Let's check
the
what's new after the
concurrent
HQ
viewers is a bit higher. Yeah, that attack was easy. Good, now they're actually starting to drop mods. It's legend, we don't use mods. Alright, that was pretty easy. Alright, now we can go back to base and upgrade all of our storage to double the amount that we've currently got. Alright, let's head back. And let's upgrade these. So that'll use up a lot of carbonium, but we'll be able to store shitloads more without it costing too much space, which is nice. No, we're good. We're not going to get another attack for a while, so we're good. Holy shit, I just used up all of my carbonium. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, are there any other resources in the area? There's one over here. Alright, let's go over that way and see about what we can do about that. So I really enjoyed Satisfactory yesterday. Was actually looking forward to an episode 2. I'll think about an episode 2. I'll think about it. We'll see. I kind of felt like I showed you guys everything you need to see about it. But we'll see. The thing about Satisfactory is that it's not exactly thrilling to watch, I think. Great game to play. But it's not the greatest thing to watch ever, because it's not... There's no... You can't lose. Whereas we could very easily lose in this. Alright. There's mud here. I can't build stuff over mud. So I gotta find a way around it. How much is this? 21,000, okay. Stuff in the way here. And there's more carbonium that way. One thing I'm noticing, do you see how the number of AI cores, it's not 124 out of 124, despite the fact that I have no towers? I found that sometimes the game doesn't remember, or it actually forgets you demolish a tower, and you're still paying an AI core for it, which can be a bit frustrating, since AI cores are actually quite expensive to make. But I think if you just leave the area and come back, it refreshes it, which we should be leaving fairly soon.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
Look at that, plus 71 coming in, which is tier 2 stuff. I think that's pretty fucking good.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
Alright, fog sucks. It'll be alright. Get a rift over there as well. Any host for a Vermintide stream? You know what? I think it's time to do another Vermintide stream. Just get a couple of bro hammers together and, yeah. That's a good idea. I might do that. Because honestly, right now, Warhammer 3 is such a toxic game to stream. I really want to be able to just like stream nothing but Warhammer 3, but it just isn't working. So yeah, trying other games like Vermintide could definitely be good. I haven't streamed with Major Kill in ages. Good to have a session with him. Except he doesn't do streaming as a job anymore. He said he got sick of it, which I understand. Alright, I am losing energy at a rapid rate, but it might be due to the fog. Why is it called Rift Breaker if you are the one building them? Ah, see, you have to have played the entire campaign to understand why she's called the Rift Breaker. Okay, you have to know what the ending is.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
It's a twist that happens at the end. Ah, Legend, it's too much of a spoiler. You gave it away. Okay, our energy at the moment is... Oh my god, it's exactly balanced. Except it's going up. Right, because it doesn't properly account for that one. Okay, well let's increase it. Let's get a animal biomass burner going. which will generate two... Oh, hang on. Yeah, which can generate 200 extra energy. And consume animal biomass, which we have... It won't tell me how much I've got. Why won't it tell me how much I've got? What if I have a look in here? It should tell me. Where is it? Where does it fucking tell me how much animal biomass I've got? Whatever, we'll just keep getting it. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing next? Basic resource production is nearly done. After that's done... Right. Okay, we can leave this area once I've upgraded the thing one more time. So research this one next. And then we're out of here. Move on to the next area. Start doing some other objectives. Resources coming in. Nice. Okay, now let's come back to here. I've still got to finish upgrading.
A new technology has been developed.
These.
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, I was only a handful left that I missed. Okay, now we need to go around and upgrade these to tier 4. So this is the maximum efficiency with mining. So this will double our mining yet again. But it'll probably mean that we'll start taking a deficit with our energy again. So I might make another animal biomass burner because we're getting animal biomass coming in pretty quick. Oh, why bother? Oh, whatever. 60 freaking resources left. Okay, there was another one up this way. Alright, we should be due for an attack real soon. And these... Should have used the hotkey. That's finished. That's finished as well. Medieval 2 stream when? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I think that's a possibility. Oh yeah, I am bleeding resources out my ass now. Energy that is. Alright, that should solve it. Still losing a lot of energy. We can upgrade our renewables, I just haven't researched that yet. Okay, let's get another one of these going. Fucking I'll build a few of those going. 150 coming in per second, holy shit. That's really bloody fast, I think. But the problem here is that because I got so many fingers in the pie, attacks that can come from multiple locations can really fuck us up. Because we have no defenses set up anywhere. So yeah, we really need to get out of here quickly.
A new technology has been
Alright, might be a good idea now to...
Research completed.
Yeah, so... Okay, that's good. What do we need next? Geothermal power plant. Yeah, let's research that. That's good. Okay. That'll only take... Excuse me, it'll take a minute. Don't worry about that. That needs cobalt to build. Which I'm not producing at a rapid rate, so don't bother. All of the stuff over here is fine. Okay, just, what should we get after that? Maybe get the radar.
Developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, so big fingers crossed that when we upgrade this for the final... Oh, hang on, I don't have enough carbonium. Never mind. Where is all that energy going? Is that all mining? Yep, pretty much. Yep, all mining. Oh, and technology. These things here. This one here is consuming 400 per second. So yeah, the labs, they use up a fair bit. Okay.
A new
How's
technology
my dog
has
doing?
been developed.
She's good.
New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, if I do this right now, then I won't have enough to build the towers that we need. I'm going to need more of these. And looks like we're going to need more energy as well.
Has been developed.
New buildings are available.
Okay, that was quick.
Research completed.
Okay, then upgrade the renewables again. How long is that going to take? 6 minutes. Okay.
For construction.
No, just didn't calculate correctly. All right, let's get some more. Oh, let's get the geothermal. It's available now. So this one provides 200, and also provides mud, which you can turn into water. So we've got a geothermal. It's over here somewhere. No, it's on the other side of the thing. Cool. Oh man, more carbonium. Nice. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need more electricity. Another geothermal over here. Can't upgrade them until we get titanium, which we have none of at the moment. Alright. Why don't you build radar for the mech suit? I don't know. I will put some radars down, for sure. Alright, that's good. That gives us a fair bit of coverage. Okay, once again bleeding energy out of our ass. We've got to get this stuff stabilized before we make this upgrade. Alright, what do we need? More wind power. Is this game like Factorio, Satisfactory? It's more like Factorio than Satisfactory, because Satisfactory doesn't really have like aliens that come and attack your base, whereas Factorio does. This, think of, oh, I'm out of, oh, that's what happened. I'm out of I'm out of meat. We'll get some more soon.
A new technology has been developed. New build research completed.
Okay, if we want to save on energy, we should... No, don't worry about it. Just let's do storage 3, because now we can actually upgrade our wind to the next tier. And the solar, I guess. Which will double the amount of energy it produces. Doesn't have to be every last...
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Ah, fuck. That is not a good attack, because it's going to come from here and here. So, just wait for these to finish upgrading, and... 480. 6... Okay, that should be good. We should be able to handle that. Okay, let's cancel this attack, and... Ah! No! Okay. Fuck. Alright, look, I don't need more resources out here, so I'm just gonna pack shit up over this way.
Before the attack, let's strengthen our defenses.
Because it's just gonna come from everywhere. Just pack it up. You know, let's just rebuild it. Pack it up, pack it up. This attack's gonna be massive. Pack it up, boys. Pack it up. We're gonna launch our defense. Fuck. God damn it, I gotta get moving. I gotta move fast. Fucking worst location for it to show up. No, wrong ones. Alright, they'll just fucking have to deal with that. Then I've got to go down over here and do some more here. Doesn't have to be pretty, just needs to be functional. Looks like I left a few power switches, but they're not worth much. Shit. Okay, I think we're ready.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile
There's
creatures
defenses.
approaching our base.
You gotta be quick when you
Okay,
when you're making
we're ready
makeshift
for that.
defenses like this. You gotta be quick. I know it's ugly. I know it's ugly.
Base is under attack.
Woo! Shit, biscuits, that was close.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Yeah, I need to get the repair tool up. Uh-oh. Fuck off! Why didn't you make it look pretty?
Base is under attack. Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
Oh god, fuck off!
Threat neutralized.
Alright.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
And I think that's the worst of it over for now, because... Oh no! Shit, I'm just wasting carbonium. Shit. Oh well. Because if it's got nowhere to go, it's got nowhere to go. Shit, didn't realize I was maxed out. Sorry, so all that stuff is fucking cheap. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Just wait for that stuff to be done. Put some stuff away. Alright. Guess what? We can leave now. We can leave. Let me just do a couple of things. Bit of housekeeping, making sure we've actually got enough storage. Now, I'm going to do something that people think is a bit weird. I'm actually going to sell off some of my my research labs, because we want to build them elsewhere, not here. So everyone except for this one here is going to be sold off. Because you can only build so many of them. And we'll build them in different maps so it doesn't use up all the electricity here. Okay, did can't be upgraded? Yeah, but do not worry about it. Okay, I think we're done. So now, we go to the orbital scanner and we can go and check out some other stuff. And these areas here are a lot more safe. So, I think if we... See, we'll set up like a permanent base of operations in one of these. So yeah, there's multiple maps and you can switch between them. We can always come back to the headquarters, but while we're away from the headquarters, upgrade the Ironium mine by the storage depot. Did I not do that? Where the hell is it? I already did that. Unless there's another one, don't worry about it. If there's another one, don't worry about it. But yeah, while we're away somewhere else, the main base won't get attacked. How can you even die in this game? Dude, I've nearly died like a couple of times. Okay, the volcanic area of these three is probably the most dangerous. The acidic plains is weird, but at least it's got access to a lot of, like, geothermal vents. This one here has got, like, no geothermal anywhere. Geothermal is very good. Very, very good. So let's go to acidic plains, and we're much safer there. Mr. Collector of $5 Super Chat, love to see you tackling other games on super hard difficulties. Keep it up, bro. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for Super Chat. Bye-bye map 1? Yeah. So now we've got a bit of time where we can actually chill for a bit. Because we don't get wave attacks happening here. So we can like take our time. And while we're away, all the mining is still going to happen in the other area. And we can build up storage. We can get our technology done. So I always find the best place for a base.
Successful.
Oh.
Environmental scanning in progress.
I'm already maxed out.
Actually, my senses are indicating a highly acidic atmosphere composition.
Best place for a base is right in the middle of the map.
Fluoric acid condensation is definitely abnormal compared to what we've seen in other parts
Fuck,
of the
these guys
planet.
here are assholes.
Something must be emitting the acid straight into the air.
You don't want to fight them in
around to
melee
see
because
what
they
you can
explode. This game looks great. Just tuned in for the first time on this. Might have to get it sometime. This game is amazing. I highly recommend it. In fact, you know what? I reckon we've actually got more people watching this stream than are actually playing it on Steam. So if we go to Riftbreaker and go to Community Hub, yeah, look, there's 500 people playing on stream, but we got 1,571 people watching. So, but it's a very good game. If you saw there, you would have seen it said playtime in total, 480 hours. Now, I obviously play the shit out of games because I'm like borderline autistic, but I reckon you could easily get 50 hours out of this game. You know, on a normal person. It just depends, like, play the first game on, like, normal difficulty, get a feel for it, and then jump it up to brutal, and then be like, get your ass handed to you. Legend of Total Klaus. Legend of Total Brag. Legend of Total Humble. Okay. Let's see, what's the middle base area? I reckon this square here, that's where I want to put it. Also, every time you go to a new map, it's completely random. Like, I have no idea where anything is on this. Completely random.
A new technology has been developed.
I am picking up acidic fume emissions near our position.
Okay, let's go there to see what is causing them. Amazing. These red crystals are really huge. Look at how the light is scattering below their surface. It's mesmerizing.
They also contain a lot of rhodonite. We can use this mineral to construct high-powered laser emitters.
Alright, let's clear this area out. This is where I'm going to build the outpost.
You already had me convinced at lasers. We definitely need to learn more about these crystals. We should research rhodonite handling as soon as possible.
Yeah, this looks like a pretty good spot for it. I gotta clear the area out first.
The technology queue is idle. Select.
So yeah, we can still keep researching stuff and be relatively safe out here. So we've kind of researched all the stuff that we really need from here, I think. Except for maybe that one. That's not urgent. So what we can start researching now is better equipment. So start researching stuff to actually make our mech suit better. Of course, I'll still need to get the resources for it. Come on, out of my way. Let's be done. Alright, we're done. Alright, I'm gonna build it right on top of this piece of shit. That sentry should protect me while I'm doing this. Oh, so we don't need to worry too much about carbonium. Alright, let's pop down this. Right on top of it here. Oh, I should have waited. Because it had no hit points. I should have waited, it was coming right at me. It's okay, we're fine. I mean, we're at max resources again. It's fine. How much did that cost me? Yeah, only 1,000. That's not a big deal.
It will also allow us to automatically transfer all of the resources that are mined in this location back to our HQ.
Oh god, we're already at 1,000 again?
In this location. We can construct a network of such outposts around the planet to build up our economy.
Right.
It's the only way to acquire enough resources to construct the Rift Station and all of its components.
Be mindful of where we place these buildings, though.
Getting boots?
Our headquarters have a capacity limit
very funny.
of how many outposts we can support at once. So whenever there is no use for an outpost, we should deconstruct it and recycle.
Yeah, I know a little bit of a trick with outposts. You can only have 10, but there are some places that you can actually hold on to without requiring an outpost. This not being one of them. And I found if you want to build an outpost somewhere, you want to build them in the safest locations, not areas that get attacked. So this area is relatively safe. You're going to have enemies everywhere, right? But this place doesn't get enemy, like, invasions. circles with it. Okay, how are we going over with research? Yeah, let's take a few minutes. Alright, cool. Let's increase our storage some more. And the great thing here as well is that whatever storage we're building here, we'll get to keep from other areas.
The acidic fumes are much denser near this growth. This thing must be responsible for the highly corrosive atmosphere in this area.
This life form is multiplying very rapidly. It is subdividing its cells. Similarly to
You don't need to build a base in every biome? Yeah, you don't need to.
inside these cells is highly corrosive. Please keep a safe distance.
There must be much more of this acidic yeast growing here. The orbital scanner report indicated that this entire biome is covered in these fumes. We should study it further before setting up a permanent outpost in this area of the planet.
Ashley, I strongly suggest using a bioscanner to gather samples from these life forms. The fluid inside them is a highly condensed acid that can easily burn through my armor.
If I get rid of the thing in the middle there, it'll just go away.
From a safe distance.
Research that. Is this game good? Looks interesting. Yeah, it's really good.
Under attack.
I really like it. So people were asking before, how do you die? I've only got 135 health left. If we hit 0, we die. So yes, you can definitely die in this game. Trust me. Okay, good. Alright, let me just come over here. I need to repair. And... Alright. We can chill here for a bit. We don't have to really do anything because there's never going to be an attack here. We've got some missions, but, you know, we can take our time. So... Getting a whole bunch of storage here is safe.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Because it's got 0 health when you start building it. It's okay. Resource is not a problem. Alright, how are we going for technology? Alright. So... If we want energy, we got geothermal over here. We can see down the bottom here that... how well certain renewables are. So solar panels are shit here. They're absolutely useless. Whereas wind panels are also shit, but not quite as shit. So we need to be using other types of energy. So geothermal's good. The geothermal is really good in the volcanic area. It's like twice as powerful. And we also put a planet map number that counted to save chat from asking. I don't really feel like we're getting that many questions about it.
Technology has been developed.
Putting counters for everything would just be annoying. Take up too much of the screen.
Available for construction.
So we're still gaining the resources from the home base as well. Alright, you're going to be safe there, hopefully. Let's pop down the geothermal power plant.
The technology queue is idle.
Why no
Select
personal
new
weapon
technologies
upgrades?
for development.
Because this is garbage. I didn't research that. Honestly, the stuff that you start off with to begin with is pretty good. And I made some upgrades. I got the armor. Getting better weapons right now wouldn't really make that big of a difference. So that's why I didn't prioritize it. We will start to get some of that stuff now. as you can see, I was researching... Oh, I just finished it. I just finished researching the Armory Type 2. We basically just wanted to research everything that we needed to get the fuck out of the headquarter area, because on brutal difficulty, the waves just get more and more relentless to the point where you need better resources, but you can just leave quite early if you focus on this stuff, rather than focusing on your mech. You know, researching stuff that you just won't be able to build until you get those other resources. But now we've got a sort of calm situation where we can't get this stuff. But what should we get? Orbital laser's pretty good. Let's research that. Oh, no. Upgrade these ones. Yeah. That'll take 3 minutes. Oh, man. I'm just gaining resources too quick. And also, let's set up for some of these. So that'll use 800 energy per second, which we don't have enough for at the moment. Well, we're not under any real pressure, so we'll get 200 from the geothermal. That means we need like 4 geothermal vents. Or okay, we can actually get solar out here, or we can start working on a different type of power plant. Let's get some sludge power plants going. Have I researched that yet? I don't think I've researched it. Alright, well, maybe I should research that first. Alright, where's the sludge? There it is here. Put it up. So we start making gas energy. Build the labs? Yeah, I'm building the labs, but we need to get the energy supply going. Using these renewables out here is not really that useful. So we want to build more space efficient renewable energy, like geothermal, nuclear power. I can't build nuclear just yet. But yeah, we'll get the gas going. Now, it'd probably be better to build just a whole bunch of tier 1 energy, labs at the moment, because it's way more energy efficient, while we just don't have much energy creation here. But we're not under any serious pressure. We don't need to build towers here. And as you can see, there's not that many resource nodes, but we're still getting loads of resources from the other area. Yeah, we can chill a bit. Alright. Some resources up here. Just had a stream disconnect. It was YouTube's fault, not mine. So, don't blame me. You didn't miss anything. Yeah, you gotta be careful with these ones here. Yeah, look. Oh god, look how much it just eats up my energy. But we've almost started the gas energy. Tech. Wait. Why was that at tier 1? It needs to be tier 3.
A new technology has
Hey
been
Teapot,
developed.
Tom and Total, what has it
New
gone to do?
buildings are available for construction.
Alright, now let's start gas electricity. So, where is it? There it is, gas power plant. If we want to upgrade it... Oh no, I haven't researched that yet. So, what do we need? We need to make flammable gas. So, we firstly need to pump sludge. Into a gas filtering plant. So 100 sludge will turn into 50, sorry, yeah, into So 100 sludge will turn into 25 flammable gas.
I
How
can
much
feel
is
the
being
ground
made here?
shaking, and my scanners are detecting small
100.
eruptions of acidic gases. I think an acidic eruption is coming.
And how much was needed again for the energy plant? We
Multiple
need...
fissures are opening up and are erupting with highly corrosive gas.
Oh, right, we haven't
won't be
researched this
able to
yet.
build anything within these clouds.
Yeah, that fucking damages everything. That's okay. I think we can repair it fairly easily. So all of that will be used up here, so I need to make another one. What do I need to research to upgrade it? That would be way more efficient.
Research completed.
Yeah, getting a pump to tier 2 would be better. Let's research that. Oh, but it takes 3 minutes. Why not space in repair towers for this environment? You're right, I haven't researched that yet. There's so... Everyone's like, why have you done this? Why have you done that? We haven't researched that stuff yet.
Acid is dissolving our base.
It's, at the end of the day, it's really not doing much damage to us, so it's okay.
The acidic gas is dispersing.
Alright.
The eruption is over.
We're gonna need
It's
another
hard
one of
to
these, I
say
think.
how often these may happen.
Okay, so that should be enough for one power plant, which will generate... Where is it? That'll generate 500 energy, which is more than the geothermal energy, but still not enough to power power the stuff that we need. But it's a start, it's a start. Yeah, technology stuff is really bloody expensive on energy. Didn't collect a second refinery? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, dude. Alright, so that'll make 500 energy. Still not enough. Stepping on me. Alright, it's almost done. Alright, it would be good if we could finish this up here so that when the rain comes down, it doesn't actually damage us anymore. Oh my god, I'm at my limit again. Hey, Dem Offensive, how's it going? I haven't seen you in ages. How you been?
New buildings are available for
So I
construction.
take it everyone is over Immortal Empires? For the time being, I think.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
Mitch Mitting did a $10 super chat. Oh, I don't need to pause it. Just dropping some cash before I leave. Thanks for something to distract me, Legend. Currently waiting at Logan Hospital to see a nutjob doc to determine if I am a threat to myself and others. Okay, good. Okay. Thanks, super chat, dude. Good luck with that. I hope you are deemed not a threat to others. Here we go. Here's one. Godcleaver became a member for 16 months. Hey Legend, hope you are doing well and having fun. Also want to play that game because it's in the Game Pass and looks fun. Yeah, it is. It's good. Thanks for the membership, dude. Appreciate you. Can't even improve performance reserve it. Yeah, just waiting for a patch. It's just...
The technology queue is
I
empty.
just needed a break. It's not bad. It didn't need a break. I really don't want to sit here and complain about Warhammer 3 today, guys. Alright, all that shit will disappear soon. Alright, we're at 2. There's another one over here. Yep.
The moon is finally up. It's shining so bright that even our solar panels can charge up a bit.
Instead of playing video games, you've been acquiring cats? Oh, okay. Well, as long as you're happy, that's the main thing. Nothing wrong with acquiring more pets. Research? Yeah, thanks, dude. Alright, let's have a look. So, we just improved we can improve this. I'm pretty sure if I upgrade this, I'm not going to be able to do it, because, yeah, we can have a look. I need palladium for that, so we're not going to be able to upgrade that. But if we have a look at this one, that one doesn't require palladium. So at least we can generate more sludge. A lot easier. And this one here also just requires carbonium, so that's pretty good. We'll just get that. Alright, if we're going to make more of this shit, we need to upgrade these and make more of these. Alright, so that'll give us an additional 500 so that we can continue running that efficiently. So that's good. Now, eventually, the carbonium from the headquarters is going to run out, and so that 114 is going to keep dropping down over time. So we store it for a rainy day when we actually do really need it. Sludgestone is like a high yield energy source. It is a fairly high yield, especially considering that's just tier 1.
Things are getting back to normal.
Yeah, it is pretty high yield. But we need palladium. Now, palladium is obtained from the sludge area, from this swamp, but we haven't, we've got to do a whole series of missions before we're actually able to do that. Alright, come on, geothermal. Geothermal. Yeah, whatever. Because geothermal power plants are pretty easy to make, they just need to actually be here. Could definitely use a better sword, but I know even if I research it, I won't be able to make it because it requires special resources that we don't have. Get there eventually.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, so good, we can upgrade them, so we can make them more efficient. Again, no point researching this, it's not going to do anything for us at the moment until we get access to palladium. What else could we get? Maybe research the repair facility to repair our base a little bit. That'll take 2 minutes. Anything else? We should start researching that, that's pretty important. We don't need it just yet, but we will need it relatively soon. What do you think of Planetary Annihilation Titans? I haven't played it, sorry. Yeah, I think we've had a lot of people asking me what do I think of this and what I think of that. You got to keep in mind, I very rarely play a new game. Very, very rarely. I'm the kind of person that'll get a game and then play it to such an absurd degree that I would put like hundreds, if not thousands, hours into it. That's why I like games like Anno 1800 and Satisfactory and this game here. Games that I can put more than 100 hours into. If there's a game that has a maximum playtime of like 20, 30 hours, I could not be less into shit. Could not be less interested in those kind of games these days. Alright, let's have a look over here. What's going on with this? Right. No, it's doing it. It's just that it's
buildings are available for construction.
Alright, we can upgrade this one more time, which will produce even more sludge. Hang on, that's only producing 150. We're actually not producing enough.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense.
So producing these two tier 3 will produce enough to keep this maintained. Okay, there we go. We got this. We can pop that down to get free repairs. It'll just repair it without costing any actual resources. Flying Scoots to the HUF 2000 Super Chat. So this like Factorio with extra violence? Yeah, like a less complicated, faster paced Factorio with a lot of violence. Yeah. I mean, Factorio is pretty violent as well, but this is like extremely violent. Play Conan Exiles. I play Conan Exiles as well. Yes, I actually really like it. As long as you don't play on official servers. Yuck. Spend 1 month building up your base and someone just cheeses their way into your base and destroys it. No thanks. Alright, we want to get another power plant going, but that's going to require...
The fog is clearing up.
Hang on, let me have a look at this. So that's making 200 sludge. This is consuming 100 sludge. So yeah, that's balanced out. Alright, so if we make another one, we could... Okay, we can make another power plant. So if you have a look over here, see how that's redded out? Every like pump has like an area around it where you can't build another pump. So you can see this is like darkened out here, but I can build it right there. Oh shit. Let's go straight to tier 3.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
Let's get that going. Okay.
Research completed.
What next? What next? Okay, so we've got the rare element mine. Research is coming in a bit faster now, so that's nice. Geothermal. No, don't worry about that right now. What about this? Nah, don't worry about it. Jago182 did a $2 super chat. You should check out Terra Invicta. I'm thinking about doing that. Everyone's giving it pretty high praise. It looks like a game up my alley. I think I might look into that for sure. Research is finished. It's not a super high priority that we always research stuff now. Everything's fairly chill at the moment. There's also... Yeah, let's research this. That'll take a little while. Because if we research this, we'll be able to obtain it a lot easier. That takes ages. Nah, just focus on this stuff here. We'll get that other stuff a bit later. It's not that urgent. Okay, and then getting access to tier 2 walls. But I don't need that here. Same thing with that. Don't need that here. Oh, those could be useful. Let's do that. So I'll just get rid of that for now. Vimarain did a CHF10 super chat. You can play Conan on official PvPC combat where base is immune or even PvE, but of course there are many interesting private servers, but main modded. Yeah, I just play like on a local server with my wife. That's how we enjoy it. Just play together. I don't have time for like hyper competitive everyday thing. Like I ran an Ark server, not an Ark server, an Ark tribe Some of you may remember it. Legends Legion. For like several months. Oh my god. It's probably more stressful than running a YouTube channel. Okay. So that means we can make some more of this. But yeah. Conan Exiles is fun. Just play however you want. If you like to play PvP, all the more power to you. But yeah, it is a huge time sink. Alright, so it'll give us another 500, which is enough to get another one of these going. Nice. Is there a maximum throughput for pipes? Nah, it just... Nah, there's no maximum. Just as long as you're providing the resources needed. The game doesn't worry too much about, like, hardcore logistics transportation. Everything just kind of gets teleported around. Because it's a lot faster paced. Yeah. It doesn't really provide the detail like it does in Satisfactory with that kind of stuff. Or Factorio, which is, like, hyper detailed with that kind of stuff. Alright, we got some of this over here. Might as well mine it. Why not? Could always use a bit more ironium. It's probably been asked before, but are you planning to play Darktide when it releases? Yeah, that's been asked like every 5 minutes. I have no plans at this stage, but nor do I plan not to. I just haven't made plans to do so at the moment, if that makes sense.
Base is under attack.
No, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch! Stop destroying my shit.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. The technology queue is empty.
Admiral Akbar, it's a trap to defy those in the chat. Huge fan of this game type. Been playing a lot of them recently. Always look forward to Wormer content, but greatly enjoying this as well. Alright, no worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat. What is your favorite board game? Chess. Or Risk. Otherwise, I don't actually like board games. Anything that has like a dice throw, I don't like. Not really. Okay, no research selected.
Research complete.
Alright, so that's good. Don't need to build that right now, but it's good that it's available. Alright, let's actually get this one going. I know it takes 6 minutes, but that's fine. There's nothing else that we need, and if we research that, then that'll allow Rhodonite to drop. Watch out for that. Portal Orb was sweet. It was like a gravity bomb. I'll do another one if you want. Oh, it doesn't do anything. These ones are resistant to so much shit. Does that include D&D? I've never played D&D, so... Many new weapons? I could definitely use new weapons for sure, but you gotta keep in mind that a lot of the best weapons require advanced resources that we don't have. Like, just getting a shit rocket launcher is really not gonna be that useful right now. Trust me, I can make do with what I got here. A lot easier just to use towers if I absolutely need it. Conventional weapons like the machine gun and shotgun work On the steel golems? Yeah, but it still takes ages. Like, watch. And that's going to cost us resources. But yes, it does work. It does work. Oh man, I'm at max resources again. Alright, need to get back over here. Alright, what are we doing? Well, we don't have any energy usage at the moment while we're researching this other one, so maybe we should make... I don't know, I can't make another lab right now. Well, maybe we should make another lab right now, so let's just switch it over to this one for now. And we'll come back to that one in a bit. Because, yeah, with that I'll be able to make another lab. Rocket launcher and grenades are good weapons. You need iron and carbonium to create one. Yep. Yep. You didn't listen to what I said, though. Okay? Making, like, a grey weapon that has no mod slots is not that big of a deal. I usually just skip that entirely and just go straight for, like, the red ones. And for that, you want really good weapons. What we've got is fine for now. If we're gonna make any equipment, what we want to be making is good armor. Yeah, because if I spend all my time, like, upgrading from grey to blue to purple to red, it's gonna waste a shitload of fucking time. Especially if the damage output's really not gonna be that much more than what we're currently doing. Cool. Oh, right, I had to go over here and make some more stuff. Okay, we can get rid of that now. Probably should have waited before demolishing it, because that was just a waste. Plus, there's another thing, is that we haven't researched that technology yet for those. But it's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. Hey, Tariff, how's it going, dude? It's on my to-do list. Problem is, this is what happens when I play any game like this. You guys are like, do this, do that, do this, do that. Like, you can't do everything all at once. It's going to take some time. Oh, those things are annoying.
Ends very close to our location. Prepare for bombardment.
Oh, it fucking resists it.
These rocks can do some serious damage. Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
And I'm out of here. But yeah. Do I want better weapons? Absolutely. Do I want a weapon that provides 10% extra damage? Nah, fuck that. It's not worth bothering with right now. Minor upgrades, you know, in Total War terms, it's like upgrading from, like, Marauders to Marauders with great weapons. Like, who fucking cares? Waste of time. Yeah, stay away from that meteor shower. Alright, we still gotta gather acidic yeast yields. Samples. You are collecting specimens of different flora and fauna. What do they do? Okay, so when you collect, like, the DNA of the specimens, you learn about their weaknesses, and it also increases the drop rates on them. So each creature has certain resources that they drop. So the more of them that you kill, the more often they will drop a resource. And the more often they'll drop mods as well. So, and it's the same thing with, like, these guys here, this stuff. The more of their DNA we collect, the more likely that they will drop something. And also drop their rarer resources. It's not something that we should necessarily prioritize doing, but you know, it's good. Do you want to research regular sentries? Those are really great. I'll be back. Is this a tutorial sludge world? You know, the one where it tells you to collect samples? Yeah, this is the easy sludge world place. I'm spending a bit of time here because, like, we can spend as long as we want just, like, researching stuff. So that's kind of what we're doing. So I'm not under any pressure here because the enemy don't come and attack us in waves.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings
double.
are available for construction.
Alright, so we just researched for another lab. I'm out of here. Fuck you guys. I'm over here. Alright, so now we need water. Okay, so we can get the water from the geothermal power plant over here because it's producing mud. Might as well use it, otherwise it goes to waste. So that requires us to make a water filtering plant. Yep. Okay, that's all finished preparing. And then we can make a laboratory. I'm pretty sure one geothermal plant is enough to field as many of these as you want. Let me just check those. So this is providing 100 mud. 100 mud gets turned into 200 water. And this requires 10 water. So yeah, this is plenty. Okay.
Research completed.
Yeah, keep that up, because this is going to use up 500 energy, which is actually not that bad. Okay, so maybe don't worry too much about the rhodonite handling just yet. Let's grab more of this so that we can increase our research rate. That'll take 16 minutes, but that should drop it down by 2/3. I was down here. Cool. Give me them samples. Has he moved on from Warhammer, or does he plan to play a new patch? I have yeah, actually. Might as well troll. Yeah, I'm never gonna play Total Warhammer again. In fact, I'm never gonna play a Total War game again. That's it. I've completely retired from it. Oh my god. I pigeonholed myself so much into Total War that if I take a week off, people are like, "Oh, easy, never playing it again." No, we're just taking a short break from Total War Warhammer because I've kind of reached the point where I'm just not really challenged by the game. And the next patch is supposed to increase the difficulty a fair bit. So we'll see how we go with that. Because in all honesty, I actually really don't like the in-game crises. So I would actually like to play campaigns with in-game crisis turned off. But if I do that, it'll be too easy. So I'm kind of in a bit of a pickle there. Alright, I need to... Legend of Total Ceasefire. Yep, whatever. Okay. Yeah, these labs take ages to build. Alright. We just need one more acidic yeast. sample, and then we can research the acidic yeast shielding so that we don't take damage from the rain. 1,500 people watching for Legend and not War for Warhammer. Yeah, like, we would get more of concurrence if it was Warhammer, but I had to take a break. Everybody was basically begging me to take a break, and I finally listened. And it's been good. I really did need to take a break. You know, that's part of the problem when you play a game as a job. It becomes a job and you end up hating it, even if you might actually normally like the game. So I think taking some time off the game might make me be a bit more positive towards it. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Shit! Oh god, get me out of here. Don't stand in the green snow.
Okay, that's enough
There we
samples
go,
to
got
start
it.
researching them in the alien research lab. Interesting. We found traces of palladium inside the acidic yeast samples that we just collected. It might be a good idea to search for larger colonies of this life form. They might indicate the location of higher concentrations of palladium. The acidic yeast colonies that we've observed seem to grow from a central root inside the colony. I'd like to study a living colony in its natural habitat to gather more data on how it gathers palladium from the environment. We'll need to construct a local research station near one of the colonies in order to do that. We'll have to download the necessary
How much is this game and where can you buy it? I'm pretty sure you can get it on Instant Gaming for like 20 bucks.
Ashley, I'm afraid that the research station.
Yeah,
will
this
not
isn't
be
a
able to scan
AAA
the
game.
colony from a safe distance.
Not made by like a
It would
AAA
have to be
developer.
placed very close.
Which is probably why it's actually
Colony
like
roughly.
pretty
We will
polished.
not be able to build
There's
anything
a
that
couple
close to the
of bugs here and there, but I think it's pretty
Especially
polished. Like, you look at AAA developers these days.
that we do not
Like,
want
I'm
to
not
destroy it.
having a dig at CA
I
in
think
this
that we
in
can
this
prevent
particular
the colony
dig.
from
I'm talking
overflowing our
about
base
all
by
AAA
covering the
developers.
soil with a
Fucking
structure that the
Paradox
acidic yeast can't grow on.
to
Standard floor
you know,
tiles are going to be
anybody that's
corroded by
working
the
with
colony.
Ubisoft and EA
We can prevent
games.
that.
They
Now that we
release
know the type of
fucking
acid that
rubbish.
this life form is producing,
Buggy
we
rubbish.
can research special anti-corrosive flooring that will protect our base. We just need to build the research station on the
And I think
anti-corrosive floor
there's a lot of
tiles.
really good like indie developers coming out now that's going to put the AAA developers on their toes because they're just like innovating in terms of game ideas, whereas the AAA developers, they don't fucking innovate at all. What they do is they recycle mechanics, they recycle assets, and they just make the games as cheap as possible, and they hire basically interns to make their games. I think what ends up happening is people work at a company like EA,
There's an
right?
intense
Whatever.
aurora in the sky.
And they might
Prepare
work
for
on the
an
next
ion
Madden
storm.
game and
It's going
become
to disable
so
a lot of equipment.
fucking jaded working there because they just pump out the same shit every year that gets pushed out way too early, and then they end up leaving the AAA company
The ion
and starting their
storm
own
is disabling our
indie
equipment.
developer. Sometimes they do that. Or they rise the corporate ladder and become corporate stooges and just give up on actually making good games. Can't see what I was doing there. But yeah, AAA developers across the board are doing a really bad job lately. Chris O did a £5 super chat. Been using the adaptive AI mod to make Warhammer 3 difficult fun. Worth a look if CA don't manage to fix things. Nice stream, by the way. Alright, I'll look into that. Thanks, super chat.
The
Alright.
number of charged
Some
particles
more
has
of this.
drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
Yeah, it's not a new thing either. It's been like that for a while. Okay. Well, this is about to finish, so let's go over there and make another alien research lab. You thinking of setting up a yeast garden? Eventually, not right now. For one thing, I don't have the technology for it, or the resources for it, or anything like that. But eventually, I think we can justify that. Okay. It's about to come in.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, yeah, finish the Rhodonite handling, so that'll take 3 minutes. Oh, also, we should be able to upgrade this one, which is going to take, oh my god, 1,000 fucking energy per second. Yeah, these soak up energy like crazy. But I know a little bit of a trick. Okay, I'll teach you guys a trick with this game. You go into a map like this, right, which is a safe map, and you build all of your research systems. You don't research anything while you're here. Get them all to tier 5 and build 5 of them at tier 5. And then you go to a different map and then research it. And what ends up happening is that as long as you were in surplus energy when you left this map, you can completely drain the area of research, just completely use it, and it won't stop researching, even if you didn't have any power plants here.
Research completed.
Okay, so yeah, let's just keep going, building up our technology infrastructure here. It won't take 50 minutes.
However, we will first have to gather some rhodonite.
No, it's gonna it's gonna speed up.
The red crystals that
Plus, once this gets done, it'll go even quicker. Oh, if I can get enough electricity going, we could
There should be a lot of rhodonite in that area. I've marked the Riftgem coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
upgrade that.
Excellent. Let's go there as soon as we've secured the current objective.
Oh, do you know what I should actually research first? Let's get the acidic shielding, because this is probably very quick. Yeah, it's only a minute 40. And yeah, see, now rhodonite's dropping. And that's one of the resources that we need to make good equipment. 1 of 4. Rhodonite, tanzanite, hazonite, and goodnite. Thirdonite, that's it. The green one, the yellow one, the purple one, and the red one. Have you ever thought about changing YouTube name? Nah. Nah. Not at this stage. Like, at the end of the day, I'm always going to be going back to Total War, so anytime we divert from Total War, it's always temporary. Honestly, as much as I, like, have gripes with Total War every now and again, let's be real. I'm always going to go back to it. Taking damage. See, like I said, our basic equipment here, I'm able to handle them. Just not necessarily easily.
Warning. I'm detecting an imminent acid eruption. Ashley, prepare.
There's an auto scanner since the latest update, I think. You place like a turret. Yes, I'm aware of that. But in order to get it, you have to get it from one of these.
Technology has been developed.
If I have a look at my equipment, I don't think I've got it just yet. Let me just check. Where do I get that? I get that, where do I get it? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, I'm aware of it, but I just haven't got it in this playthrough yet.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, alright.
The ground is opening up in some places, and it's spewing strong acidic clouds.
Good. Just
The
in
acid is
time,
going to
we
corrode
finished the
everything within its
tech. Now
range.
this isn't going to damage us anymore, so that's good. I can't build up well. What's going on? You can craft another sword to help cut better. Well, I haven't researched it yet. Let's just see. Oh yeah, technology. Okay, it seems fairly stable. Before I make another one of these,
The
I've got to
acidic
increase my
gas is
power output.
dispersing. The eruption is over. It's hard to say how often these may happen.
Any plans to get a creator code or something for this game so we can credit you with the exposure? Nah, I don't really care about that kind of stuff. Like, buy the game if you want to play it. Don't buy it to support the channel, because honestly, I couldn't give a fuck about the kickback. And, you know, that was one of the things with Warhammer 3 as well, and I think a lot of people don't realize this. Just about every single creator got a kickback from every Warhammer 3 copy that they sold, and they probably made a lot of money. I didn't get any kickbacks, because I refused to sell it. I make my money by ads, by, you know, advertising on the videos, and, you know, super chats if you want. I don't really want to get kickbacks from games. I'm nowhere near desperate enough to have to resort to that. I'm not saying that other creators shouldn't do that, but that I just don't need to do it. Yeah, get rid of those. Legend of Integrity. Well, everyone's got integrity. It's just that's just not... I just don't want to do that, that's all. That's all. Don't worry about me. I don't want creator codes. Like, I'm already partnered with Instant Gaming, right? But I don't get a kickback whenever you guys buy anything. I just get a kickback at the end of the month. Like, it's just a solid month. Solid amount. It's called a retainer, which is easy, which is good, because that way I don't have to lie about any games being good or bad. How are we going here? Yeah, we're just about to max out our storage. So what we're doing here on this map, I know it's a bit chill, probably not that exciting, but we're storing up, getting ready for the next one, the next map. But I think when it comes to each individual creator, the main thing is to not lie to your audience, and to do what you feel comfortable with. Which, I just wasn't comfortable selling pre-order links for Warhammer 3. Wasn't comfortable with it. But I probably would have made a fuckload of money if I did. Oh well. That's gonna be shit. That's gonna be really shit because it's close to the base. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Biscuits.
I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be shit. From the moment I pressed it, I knew this was gonna be fucked. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. As long as we don't die,
It's hard to see anything.
they
in
can't
this
possibly
fog.
destroy our base.
It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out. A building has been destroyed.
That's okay. It's just cheap buildings. It's all good. No need to panic. The problem with fighting these fuckers is that they... You know what? I'm gonna use this one. Alright, at least the towers over here did actually come in handy, so that was good. Alright, looks like they destroyed 3 of those. No big deal. No big deal. kills. I didn't even get past the walls. Very nice.
The fog is clearing up.
Are you doing the endless primary resource fabrication here, or is it farming stocking up? Okay, so we're not generating any of these resources here. It's all coming from the main base, from all the mines that I built there. What I'm trying to do here is get my technology sorted out this way. But yeah, we could build that. I just have a problem with generating energy here, because I don't want to build these two renewables. They're just not really that effective here. I'm trying to build other types of renewables, but I just haven't found... I've only found one geothermal vent here. Can't build nuclear power, can't build fusion power plant, not yet. Oh yeah, hang on. I just went through all that and I didn't bloody harvest the resource. Could be some good shit in here. Could be some rubbish. It's just luck of the draw. It's a loot box. Alright, well that definitely compensates me for any of the buildings that got destroyed. Don't thirst to chill on Super Chat. I appreciate the integrity, rare things nowadays. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Do you know what was really annoying though with the whole pre-order links with Warhammer 3 was all the creators that like were trying to get people to buy Warhammer 3 through their link all throughout early access, and then as soon as the game actually came out they literally never played it again. And Creative Assembly listened to them more than the friggin... I shouldn't be talking about all this stuff. It was very frustrating. People had absolutely no investment into freaking Total Warhammer 3. People played it in early access and then just walked away from it after it came out. Well, I'm done with this game. I'm just gonna leave it. I've made my $10,000 in pre-order sales. Fuck this game, I'm out of here. Anyway, that's enough of that. How does one become a rift breaker? You have to finish the game. Maxed out again.
Has been developed.
New blueprints.
Alright, so we've got access to another one here, but I didn't get the headquarters level 7. Ugh, I have to go back for that. Okay, well, let me just have a look at some other stuff here first. Alright, we need to research this one. Alright, doesn't take too long.
Are available.
Warning! I'm detecting an imminent acid eruption. Ashley, prepare yourself.
Alright, we can get another lab. Plus we can get them to rank 4 now, but that uses 2,000 energy. I can't afford that. I can't afford it. 2 is sufficient for now. Missed a message from the Breaker devs. Oh, did I? Where are they? I didn't see it, sorry. Where was it? Which ones are the... Oh, Exor Studios. He's creating a stockpile for resources to use in other maps. Resources are global, and these won't clutter his base afterwards. Yep. Also, thanks for stopping by, guys. Let me make you a moderator so I can actually see your see your messages. Just give me a sec. Hello there, Piotr from the dev team here. Hope you're enjoying this game so far. Ah, yeah, dude, this game sucks, by the way. I'm just kidding. No, I love it. I love the Rift Breaker. I hope you guys keep making DLC for it, because I'll keep playing it. Benjamin Rude did a $5 super chat. Loving this cozy and chill stream, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. It wasn't so chill at the start, because it's on hardcore mode on Brutal. But, while we stay in this area here, I can't really be killed. Because there's no attack wave. So what we're doing here is, this is a really safe place to just build our research stations. And, just build up our research stations, and then we can just go somewhere else, and it will continue researching here.
The eruption is over.
But I'm just trying to
The
figure out a way to
situation
get
is
more power without building just like crap loads of power plants everywhere, making the place look ugly. But I might just need to do that because I don't have palladium yet. Okay, so let's make another one of these.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New technologies are available for development.
Show them the way of the Rift cheese. Oh yeah, I got a few cheeses. I'm sure you guys are aware of it. Aware of some of the potential exploits. So what we can do here is I could build all of my labs in this area, put them up to tier 5, don't research anything, then leave and then research stuff, even though it would, if I was here, completely drain all of my energy.
Research completed.
And I could just research whatever I want without worrying about energy supplies. And you can kind of do that with resources as well. Yeah, with growing resources. If you manage, there's a little trick. If you build a bunch of harvesters at the very right time, get them to harvest, and the moment where it says it's like gets a ton of resources, and then you just leave that map, it'll continue making that amount of resources until you come back. So it's a great way. You just make like 50 palladium per second from like just a handful of harvesters, and then you just never go back to that map. If I get around to it, I'll show you, but I don't have the research for it yet. The way it is right now, we take a snapshot of the world state, and if you leave when everything is online, it stays that way, and you benefit from Orbital all the time. Yeah, exactly. That being said, we're planning to change that with attacks on inactive biomes. Right. That would make things significantly more challenging because I left my headquarters completely undefended. Yeah, attacks on inactive biomes would make things a hell of a lot more difficult. Because that way you'd have to go back to it constantly to deal with it. Because yeah, what you, with the cultivator and harvester is you cultivate all of the resources needed. Then the harvesters, you tell them all to go on all at the same time. They harvest tons of that one resource and then just leave. Leave as soon as it hits like 60.
It is recommended to develop acidic shielding before visiting that
This man can't stop
location.
cheesing. Oh yeah, I only cheese games that I like though. Alright, I'm not researching anything.
Research completed.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to have to go back to my headquarters just yet. We're definitely not ready for the next wave. There's not that much more I can research here of any real value, apart from the harvesting station. Let's get that going. Is this game free? No, you gotta pay for it. Not full values, but estimations. It's a tricky question. Is there any variables? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to increase my storage again.
A new technology has been developed.
Of course, if you build all your good stuff in a biome that never gets attacked like this one here, then that's kind of what I do. I put all my storage and technology stuff in here. And then what you could do is in your mining biomes, leave them, if they were going to get attacked, you could just leave them
the technology queue
small
Select new
while you're not there.
for development.
Research completed.
Alright, so that's good. Well, that probably require extra resources. Okay, that's easy to do. I can do that here. What else do we need? Where's Blaster rank 2? Can't remember where it is. It's not plasma gun. Oh, there it is. There's the Blaster rank 2. Okay. So I need this one.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
Okay, I need to build another armory.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
Can I get another one of these? No, I've maxed out on the labs for now. Is this campaign mode? Yeah. But we're in a bit of a chill session here, because I can't be, like, sort of invaded. Alright, I didn't finish with these. That'll give us another 500. Yeah, I just forgot about the pumps. Thanks, dude. Yeah, just forgot about them. I just didn't finish it off. So how much do these use up? 800. Yeah, the other labs, they use up way more. Alright, let's get them upgraded to max. I'm not going to start researching from them, but what we do is, whenever we do want to research, we just don't be here.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Otherwise, I won't have enough energy for it anyway. So just stick to these two at the moment, because I've got enough energy for these. There we go.
Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values.
Okay,
Wind
if I get
turbines are
another
back
one
at
of
nominal
these...
power levels.
Okay, get that out of the way. Okay, good amount of storage, but we could always use a bit more. So yeah, the amount that we're getting in from the main base has dropped from like 150 down to 81, so it's starting to get depleted. So we're gonna need more resources soon. Any chance you play a Paradox game, maybe Solaris? I do play them, but I just don't really like streaming them. Has anyone ever told you you look like Rob McElhenney? Yeah, I get that like every stream. Oh my god, it's that guy from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Also, XL Studios, Piotr, just so you know, I only found out about this game because of another YouTuber called Republic of Play. So he did a review on your game, and I was like, ooh, that game looks right up my alley. And here I am streaming it. So it's a really good review. Like I watched it and just instantly bought the game straight away. Funny story, that's how I found out about Satisfactory as well. Darren? Yeah. Darren. Is that the developer? Yes, it is. Yeah, because this game's like a little bit of an unknown gem. Like, there's only 500 people playing it right now, which I think is just almost insane how few people are actually playing it at any given time. I just think that most people don't even know about it. Any thoughts on Dyson Sphere? I clearly need to play that game. I've probably had like 100 people ask me about Dyson Sphere. I just haven't played it yet.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
Can't really do anything with that right now. Okay, good. Yep. What's going on over here? Why are these ones not powered? Oh, I'm just not powered in general. Okay. Looks like we need another 500. Okay, here we go. Plenty of sludge. You really should. Dyson Sphere Project is an amazing game. Yeah, it'll be on my to-do list, among other things. No, wrong one. Nope, wrong way around. This time I have to remember to pipe it up correctly. I think while I've been here, though, I've been using up a lot of Ironium. How am I doing that? Yeah, because these things here use up a bit. Because we've just about exhausted the Ironium back at the base. Wrong one. Well, I could just grow Ironium, couldn't I? I've got, where is it? I've got the Ironium synthesizer, but it takes 500 resources. 30,000's whatever. Nah, 30,000 plenty. Another recently released game that's really good is Terra Invicta. Yeah, I've heard about that one as well. Yeah, I'll look into that. resources. Okay. That'll be 20,000 extra. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, let's have a look over here. Maybe this will give us something. Let's see if Exor Studios gets a big bump in player count after the stream. It'd be interesting to see the data. Yeah, that'd be a nice big ego boost to see if the player count jumped just because of the stream. But I think that's the big thing with these kind of games is that a lot of people just don't know about it. Oh no, I don't want to hate these bastards. Alright, I think I need the machine gun for that. Oh my god, that was close. Holy crap. Oh man, that was close. Do you have a referral link to use when I buy this game? No, just buy it. I don't need a kit back. Buy it if you want it and hopefully enjoy it. I'm using that to try to tank those shots a little bit. Oh, I killed it. Okay, never mind. Oh, in the early game, those are such a pain in the ass. Oh, why did I do that now? Oh, that seemed like such a mistake. Shit biscuits.
Base is under attack. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I can feel the ground shaking, and my scanners are detecting small eruptions of acidic gases.
I need grenades.
I think an acidic eruption is coming.
A new technology has been developed.
The ground is opening up in some places, and it's spewing strong acidic clouds. The acid is going to corrode everything within its range.
It's only materials, we'll be fine. Immediately regret pushing that button. Yeah, it can be a bit risky in the early stage doing this kind of stuff here. Oh, it's still here.
New technologies are available for development.
The eruption is over. The situation is stabilizing.
There's like boss creatures right underneath the map there, because we damaged it a little bit before it went back under. There are ways to pull them out, but I need explosives, which I don't have. Not sure what I'm going to do about that. Maybe if I research the grenade launcher. Where is it? Oh, no, no, no. This one here. If I use the hammer on the ground, I can get it out. I should be able to make that easily enough. I'm going to take 50 seconds.
A new technology has been developed.
Okay, now I got to craft that.
Crafting completed.
There we go. I got my warhammer.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, I thought this would work. It didn't work. Alright, that's okay. Nothing really lost there. Okay, let me try again. I know that there's ways to get it out. Laser. Orbital laser. That can do it.
A new technology has been developed. New
Alright,
blueprints
pretty
are
sure I have
available.
to craft it. Oh, orbital bombardment. I had that the whole time. Should get both of those. Those are actually really good.
Completed.
Even if it is, you know, crap tier.
Crafting completed.
For
5 and
crafting.
6. Alright, let's try 5 first. Nope, didn't wake it up. Alright, try this one. Wake up! Get out of here. Okay. Gravity mine will probably pull it out. But I can't get that to trigger. Oh, it woke up. It woke up. There we go. Shit! They hit really hard.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
Careful, careful. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, I wanted to fight them because they always drop mods. Alright, cool. We need to do something a bit more with our energy. Let's have a look here.
Research completed.
Let's upgrade that. That's good. Ever played RimWorld? New to update expansion coming soon, and maybe a good game to stream during Turbo Break. I've never played it, but it's definitely a game that would be up my alley. But as I've said before, one problem with me is that I get very attached to games, and then I'll get a game and then I just won't stop playing it until I've absolutely ruined it for myself. So like Skyrim, Riftbreaker, Anno 1800, Satisfactory, Factorio, these are games that I put in hundreds of hours into, and just play the shit out of it, before I move on to the next one. Brink of Art did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, glad to see you play something actually satisfactory. I'm currently without internet, but looking forward to seeing the VOD. Have fun. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Is this a co-op game? No, but I believe they are working on a co-op. This would be a great game for co-op. What about Stellaris? Yeah, I've like all the Paradox games I've played tons of. I'm not going to stream them, that's all. Okay. There's a little bit damaged in here. No, it's not that. I can't bother building anything. Alright, I need more energy. Can I build another one? I can.
I'm detecting intense seismic activity. A strong earthquake is coming.
Oh, I can still build them. No. Oh, that's where all my Ironium went. Can you show us your Factorio biggest factory? I can't actually. That save file was corrupted. I can't show it anymore. It was corrupted. My biggest Factorio save file had 5,000 hours in that particular save file, and I had so much copper plates that I actually broke the counting system in the game. It would say that I had negative 2 billion. Because I actually had 2.15 billion, but the game can't count that high. It did an integer overflow.
Has been developed.
Oh wait, is this important? Do I need to go after
New
that?
technologies are available for development. Research completed.
Why are you not building walls though? In this? Because we don't get attacked in this area. We're in a safe location. That's why I'm here. We're basically just using this as a like a stop-off point to research things in relative safety, while And just, you know, this is a place where we can store stuff. It's just a really good location for this kind of stuff, that's all. It's safe.
The earthquake has stopped.
It's not that there are
Let's
no
assess the
creatures
damage.
anywhere. It's just that there's just no invasions going from this way. Why copper plates? I was getting loads of everything. It just so happened that copper plates was the thing that integer overflowed. Like, I had about 1 billion iron plates as well. It's just that you use more iron plates than copper, that's all. Oh, what am I doing? I got this.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
What Chaos campaign would you say is the most fun, interesting? Well, I've only played Be'lakor and Archaon, so those are good. Honestly, all the Chaos campaigns I think are pretty good right now. Alright, who's ready for some instant regret? Let's grab this over here. Was most of that spent AFK? Oh yeah, for sure. I'd leave it on overnight, just mining stuff. But yeah, the base was so gigantic that there was a railroad network that if you took the train from one side of my base to the other, it would take half an hour to get across. It took half an hour to get it. Get across. Maybe not quite that long, but it was like it's like a full-on train ride. So yeah, what ended up happening with that save file is that there was just so much stuff, is that my computer would just couldn't load the save file anymore. Yeah, take that. Took them out easily this time. Back to my base again.
A building has been destroyed. The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
Okay.
Research completed.
Sentry gun's good. Really, really good. Alright, I need to reorganize this. Put sentry gun in there and put the gravity mine there. Actually, no. No. Put the sentry gun here. And we'll move... Hang on. Put my sentries at 2 and 3. And then 4 and... Okay, put this to be the orbital bombardment. Where is it? Yep, okay, cool. That way we've got it organized by healing, sentry, bombardment, mines. Cool. Gotta go enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Atlantic Total War, thank you for showcasing the game. Much appreciated. No worries, dude. Make a good game, and people will eventually discover it, I guess. Thank you for making the game.
Base is under attack.
What's the point of occupying non-dark fortress settlements as Warriors of Chaos? If there's a resource there, then you can make use of it. Every single resource has like a global bonus, some more important than others. And the other reason would be just to prevent somebody else from occupying it. But usually what you do is give those settlements to your vassal. Preferably Norska, because... I don't like you. Norska makes a lot of money through ports.
I'm tracking a swarm of fast-moving objects across the sky. It's a meteor shower. Prepare for bombardment.
Oh no, that's another one. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like them.
These rocks can do some serious damage.
Oh, no.
Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs. It's been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
My face. Luckily, they don't do very much damage. They're probably not going to destroy anything, but still.
Research completed.
Alright, so for this one here... Oh, god damn it. Maybe I should have stayed a little bit longer. That being said, we've got some better equipment now. If I need to go back, I guess we can. Blaster over here. I do like the blaster. If you get the red blaster, you can actually make it really powerful. No, what are we gonna do? Let's get that going. Imagine we'll be going. No, it'll be fine. Look, if you have a look, it's not doing very much damage. It really isn't. It's okay.
Meteors are pounding our base.
It's just bad timing. Because the meteors, they always pop down wherever you are. So I should have just been not here when they were coming down, and it would have been fine. But it's just bad timing. It's alright. Build some of these. This repairs things free of cost. Building them everywhere is going to be a pain, but just get their really expensive buildings sorted with that. What biome are you going for next? I think we should finish up with this biome first. And actually get palladium. Then I usually go with the desert, because uranium is really easy to get. The most difficult biome, I think, is the volcanic one, because there's lava everywhere. Rocks bloody drop on you from all over the place. It's really hot. The enemies in the lava biome, I think, are the worst. Like, as in the toughest. What I love about these abilities here is it doesn't require any resources to use them. Once you've actually made the initial equipment. Whereas everything that has like a an ammunition to it requires both ironium and carbonium to replace. How are we going over here?
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Research completed.
Yeah, there's no way I'll be able to make purple. I might be able to make blue. I don't really care much about that. Oh, I like grenades. Grenades are good. I'll grab that.
A new technology has been developed.
Oh, that was quick.
Research completed.
Okay, so in my loadout now, we're gonna put the grenades. I'm gonna put it here. And I don't really use the small mine very often, but I've got the extra slot there, so might as well use it. Alright, so I'm actually out of resources now. Out of ironium, so I need to go get some from somewhere. Or I could just grow it here, but I would have to turn off the technologies in order to grow it, because it needs a lot of energy. So... I'm going to go down over here and actually, and set up another... Any defense from meteor strikes? No, you can prevent it by just not being there, being in your base when a meteor strike's going to happen. The game gives you a warning, But the thing is, I had to teleport back because I was fighting a really tough enemy and I needed to get the hell out of there. So usually if the best defense is just don't be there. Apart from that, you can put shields down on your base, but putting shields down everywhere is not a good idea.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
If all of those bombs hit me at the same time, I'll probably die. You could build some more gas power plants. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just coming down here to get some gas.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development. I'm sensing slight tremors. They are intensifying over time. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Okay, right, let's get started on this. Oh, hang on, no, I'll research something else. Right, so let's get a, upgraded, upgraded laser. Well, I still have to make it. Let's grab that.
It's an earthquake! It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
And then... Yep. Okay, that should be sufficient there for one. Let's get another one going. So you want to try to build the pipes on the actual sludge, that way you're not wasting space.
The earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing.
Legend, did you ever play Northgard? And if yes, would you stream it? I haven't ever played Northgard, no. Looks like a good game, but I again said I just don't have time to play everything. But it looks good. Alright, how much okay, we need to start growing some ironium. Unless we want to go somewhere else. There's some ironium over here. Because I can't upgrade what I need to upgrade without more ironium. Since we've exhausted what we were getting from the main base.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
So that'll produce a bit. Alright, let's now use our energy reserves to actually produce ironium. Because I've run out. So, I've got enough to produce slightly less than 4. Which means the technology is going to be idle, but we're not in any rush right now. Have you ever played Kenshi? No, I haven't played it.
The technology queue is empty.
So that'll just produce a bit of extra surplus. Okay, some of these are finished. Why not call it iron? I don't know, that's just how they called it. I don't disagree with you. Maybe to make it sound a little bit more futuristic, as if maybe it's a compound or an alloy. I don't know. The pump's not connected. Oh, it's yeah, not connected with electricity.
New technologies are available for development.
Oh. Oh, hang on. Why is this one here not doing it? No, it is. Yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. We're making more ironium. That's good. That's good. And we've got room for some more. So each one of these is producing 2 iron a second, but we could upgrade it to get a little bit more cost efficient. Let me just have a look. In order to upgrade that, I need to get this one here. If we have a look at the ironium synthesizer. So it'll consume an extra 125 and provide 1 extra iron. So currently each iron is costing 250, so that is significantly more efficient. But I would require... I've got cobalt. It takes 8 minutes. Yeah, don't worry about it. Because yeah, what we want to be doing here is
select new technologies for development.
Getting these upgraded so we can leave and then research things like crazy. So this one here to upgrade to tier 5. Wait, what was that? Let me get out of here. You didn't connect the transformer and ran up. The pumps?
Watch out for corrosive gas.
Oh, it's... Okay, that's okay. Well, it's connected now. Alright, then we need to start moving on from this area here. So it's at 4, 3, and 3. Alright, we've now got enough to upgrade this, which will cost us 12,000 ironium.
The eruption is over. The situation is stabilizing.
And then I just want to get this one to tier 4 as well. And then we can just research like crazy while we're away. Because we've got all the other things maxed out. Is there a way to increase the speed that you research tech? Yeah, by upgrading and building more of the specific labs. But there is a point to which you can't get any more. I think it's 25 research per second. I think that's the max.
Queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
Yeah, so if you're wondering why am I not researching anything, it's just due to energy constraints at the moment. As soon as we leave here, I can just research whatever I want. But I need to just get the buildings done first. For that, I just need some more resources. We're almost there. I need to get to the 12,000. Under attack. No, we're good. We're good. No reason why we can't build some more of these, since that only costs carbonium, and we have plenty of that. Okay, we should have a decent amount of rhodonite by now, so that's good. What happens if you build in an area that does have waves, but leaves to another area? Is the previous one frozen? Nothing happens? Yeah, that's exactly what happens. That's why we endeavored to leave the headquarters area as quickly as possible. That's why I researched everything I needed to get the fuck out of there as quickly as I could. Because that area, the waves eventually end up getting so damn severe that you just get overwhelmed. So I left there as quickly as possible. It's basically frozen in time. And now we come over to here where we can get a bunch of stuff, get our stuff developed, so that when we go back there, which has been frozen in time, we're actually way ahead of where we need to be. Oops. Why isn't that one? Did I do something wrong here? Oh my god.
Technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
Yes, I did do something wrong. Oh my god. Such an easy connection. Oh well. Let's fix now. So that gives us an extra 500 going. Alright, there's the ironium that we need. That is 100% not connected. I just wasn't focusing. Yeah. Okay, so 4, 4, and then build this one to 4. Once that's done, we leave this area. But when we leave, if we leave the ironium generators active, as long as we're in surplus here, it's fine. Yeah, even with this kind of technology, amount of energy, we'll still be able to research maximum rate as long as we're not here.
I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
So just get that passive ironium here until we come back. Right, so in 3 minutes, when that stuff's done, we get out of here. We move on to the next map. And see what we can squeeze out of that one. Oh man, those 2 bombardments make life a lot easier out here. Is there a way to win or permanently colonize the headquarters area? What do you mean permanently colonize? No matter how long you play the game for, no matter what objectives, you will always get attacked by waves of enemies.
Queue is idle. Select new
in those areas.
For development.
There are some areas that are safe areas, such as this one here, which will never get attacked by waves of enemies. And there are some areas which are threat areas, which will always get attacked. But the longer you're there, they just keep getting stronger and stronger, until you reach a point where they stop getting stronger. Which we haven't reached yet.
The fog is clearing up. This will make
this
things
is probably
easier for us.
gonna regret this. Yeah.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
God damn it. Oh shit, I'm about to be pincered. No thanks. Piece of shit.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
I'm on my way.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
Alright, a little bit of damage there, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal. We'll fix it up. Bomb them. Yeah, I tried to, but I was still on cooldown. It's all good. It's all good. Everything worked out there. No base friendly fire. Yeah, you can bomb the base and it doesn't take any damage from it. You can also do factories for carbonium.
The technology queue is idle.
Yeah,
Select
but
new
I've got plenty of
technologies for
carbonium in reserve. I got 180,000, so I'm good for carbonium. See, I'm low on ironium. Do you guys want to see some cheese? No, it's not gonna. All right. Okay. Let's do some. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I know an exploit that I can do, but I think I'll refrain. Alright, 4, 4, 4. We're done. I need to go back to the headquarters and get rid of the one that's there so I can build it back over here. But maybe worry about that later. Just go over here real quick and get rid of something. But yeah, we can leave here, continue to make infinite amounts of ironium, and also use this as technology. So we're done here. For now, we can always come back. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go next? So that's our first outpost. We can go to radioactive desert reconnaissance. But we also haven't finished getting palladium. So if we go to acidic yeast colony, I believe this is where we can first start researching palladium. This area here kind of sucks. Yeah, see, threat level high, low. It never gets any higher there. This area here sucks. Yeah, we should try to start getting palladium. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Okay, now, when we come over to this area, we can, as long as we don't go back to that other area, we can now research from any of the research pools and not worry about our energy needs. Because it's essentially frozen in time. How much of Riftbreaker have you played? Hours campaigns completed. I know this game like the back of my hand now. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and I'm managing. So now we can go in here, and it's not going to use up any energy reserves. So, what do I want to research? Headquarters level 7. Well, I'm not going to go back there just yet, so we don't really need that. It doesn't give us another building limit. That would be good. That, if we're going to get palladium, that's going to be very useful. Alright, let's start researching that.
Successful. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies nearby. They are larger than the ones we have seen before, and are growing at a faster rate.
Good. We need to get close to the central root of one of these colonies and construct a research station near it. This isn't going to be easy.
We've got a fair bit of carbonium right near our base. That's pretty good. How do you complete a campaign? You do all the objectives and finish the final mission. You can still keep playing though, and just like, yeah, just play a sandbox, I suppose. Alright. Okay, there's a geothermal vent down here. Wrong one. Yeah, for this area first. Oh, they resisted to that. Bitch.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Yeah, grenades. Sounds good.
The technology queue is empty. Research completed. I have located an acidic yeast colony route nearby. You can check its location on the
It's
map.
not exactly close. Now, this is one of the places that I don't build permanent outposts in because the acidic yeast colonies always bloody come back and they take up such a huge part of the map. This map just is really annoying to build on. So I don't keep this location. Can you queue research? You can, but you can't queue a research that you haven't unlocked yet. So what we're doing is we're going for specific researches, but yeah, when we get to it later on, I'll just like queue the remaining ones and then just ignore it for ages. Alright, so what's going on here? Right, we're just nowhere near enough energy. Okay, I guess we'll have to build some gas power plants. That was really worth it, but
I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
typically speaking in this map, I don't really like to build a big base if I'm just going to abandon it anyway.
It's hard to see anything in this fog.
So I'm just tossing up whether or not I should even bother keeping this here. Because this map here, you do get a wave of attacks coming in. So if I'll just try to explain it. There's like a big like acidic yeast thing over here. We need to build our base right next to it. If I've got a base over here and a base over there, then I have to keep switching back and forth through here as we get attacked. Also, the quicker I do this map, the less powerful the actual attack actually is. So what I'm going to do is don't worry about any of this. Just don't worry about it. Get rid of the outpost as well. Because I can only build one outpost in an area. Oh, I better be careful. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? It'd be good to have an outpost somewhere in case I need to teleport away from somewhere.
New buildings are available for construction.
Just in case I get myself into trouble. Because yeah, if you don't have access to a rift anywhere and you get yourself pinned down, you're fucked. Especially on hardcore mode. So what I want to do is just make my way straight to this area, plonk myself right next to where we need to be, and just do it as quickly as... Shit, that's what I was talking about. That's why you need a rift. Resources will keep producing on an outpost if you need to report back to main base. Yep, I know that. Alright, so we've now finished the element mine. Do we need anything else specifically? I don't think so. So let's just queue up a bunch of research and... So that'll take 15 minutes. Try to beeline straight there. Any prediction what the next Warhammer 3 DLC is going to be? Could be Chaos Dwarfs, could be Vampire accounts. I literally have no idea. No clue. Okay, we're almost there. Chorfs basically just know. Oh yeah, the Chorfs are definitely coming, we just don't know when. Where is it? It's supposed to be around here somewhere.
The new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
It's over here.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, where is it?
Okay, this looks like the
There it
central
is.
route of the
Okay.
colony. Now we
Gonna
have
clear
to
this
build a
area
research
out.
station close
So
to
I
it to
shouldn't
start
be
the
able to
spawning
destroy it, but I can destroy everything else
Remember
around
that we
here
can
easily
block
enough,
the
I
growth
think.
of the colony by placing anti-corrosive floor tiles around it. It would be advised to build our entire base on anti-corrosive floor.
Available for construction.
Oh fuck! It blew it up. I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. Shit. What do I do? It usually respawns somewhere, but I think we've just encountered a bug. I wasn't supposed to be able to kill it. Too good at the game. Fucking killed something that's supposed to be indestructible. Okay. Let's just pretend like it's not destroyed and see if this works.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Maybe not soft locked. I shouldn't be. There should be more of them, but I don't know. I may have only screwed myself over in this area here. We'll have to go find another one.
A new technology
But
has been developed.
since
New
the
buildings are available for
red
construction.
circle is still indicating over here, it might just be like I can still do it. Because I really should not have been able to destroy that. I think that, I don't know. Ah, fuck. It should have triggered. I gotta go find a different one. Actually, I should just left that here. Ah, damn. I gotta go find another one. Maybe be a little bit more careful. I'm pretty sure in this particular map, there's 3 at all times. Even if you destroy one, it'll just respawn. Oh man, I love that bombardment.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh shit. Yeah, that was too much. That was too much. Oh shit. Show that thing who's boss. Alright, what's the worst? Too much, too much, too much.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Maybe clear the anti-acid floor so it might respawn. No, it's respawned elsewhere. It won't respawn in the same location. I've done this before.
Wind is very slow today.
Like I said, I've played a lot of this game. It's somewhere else. I just gotta find it. Thing is, what the game does is it tells you where the first one is, and if you fuck it up, then you gotta go find it yourself. It's like, look, we told you where it was. Alright? You killed it, that's on you. Now you gotta go find it yourself. So, shouldn't be difficult to find. Like I said, there should be 3 on this map. That's why I'm just running around like crazy trying to find it. Oh god, those things are annoying.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Here we go, we found one. We found one.
Base is under attack. Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values. Wind turbines are back at nominal power levels.
Yeah, these bomber types are really annoying to deal with. Okay, get rid of my bomb. It takes a lot of ammo to kill that. Where is it? Oh, shit. No, that's not efficient. It'll show another big red icon on the minimap.
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, hang on. There it is. There it is right there. Oh, shit. Got him. Alright, here it is. Gotta be a bit more careful this time. So, how am I gonna do that? Maybe... Yeah, this time don't nuke the entire area.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
So if you build this stuff here, they can't build on top of it. If I put a bomb there. Yeah, went in that direction, that way not hurting this thing. And just build around it, stop throwing. Okay, we've got a ring around it at the moment. Let's see if we can just tighten it up a little bit more. Oops, I'm gonna do this one here. Come over here, get rid of all this. How do I clear out? How do I get rid of this? Ah, floor eraser. That's how you get rid of it. Well, hopefully this works. There'll be many waves incoming from directions for X time. Try build walls and towers. Yeah, it's really not that bad. If you do it fairly early, it's not that bad. Oh god. Wait for me. Okay, let's get started on this one here. That should work.
Research lab operational. Acidic yeast scanning in progress.
Great. Now we just have to
Yeah,
maintain
it's working
power
this
to
time.
the research lab and let it gather the necessary data.
My sensors are picking up increased movement around our position. We should prepare to defend the research laboratory.
Okay, we got
Research
this.
completed.
Yep. Cool. Whole bunch of technology. Once again, just queue them all up. It's all good. Can always just clear it when we need something specific. Okay, we're also going to need some of these. Where are they? This one here. And we're going to need some... actually, you know what? Get rid of the walls. We'll extend them out a little bit. Okay, that should be indestructible now. How long do we have to hold this on for? Okay, hang on. Oh, shit. Energy supplies are not good. Attacking coming in 1 minute. Well, that's just fucking great. Okay. Yeah, now's not the time to be mining that ironium. Shit, I'm not going to be ready for it at this rate here. I need to build faster.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Don't worry about that right now.
Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
Uh-oh, I'm not ready. Shit.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
It's not like we're not generating any energy, we're just not generating enough.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
Alright, that actually might be able to handle this.
The fog is gone. Base efficiency is back to normal.
I just need a few more power. Ah, shit, look at the damage. Protect the research station. Oh, it's got to stay powered the entire time. That's the problem here. Okay, I gotta get more power to it. Right, if I ever run out of power, I basically have to start again. But at least this is messy as hell, but at least it's
A
working.
new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for
At least
construction.
it's being powered.
Base is under attack.
No, we're okay. We're okay. Ah.
There is a breach in our walls.
You fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep me powered. Need to get rid of this lower level
A
here.
building has been destroyed.
Oh, that fucking bloody big piece of shit. those fuckers, they hit hard. Damn it, I've lost power. It's still going, it's still going. We're making progress. Okay, good, we killed these fucking things. Okay, let's push this down a little bit further south. What a mess. Yeah. Base under attack, whatever. God damn, those things hit hard. I need to get in here for a second.
The base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Oh god, how do I get out now? I'm meant to use this. I can't.
Too close to another portal.
I can't get out. We're trying to teleport that. What's going on? Right. Those fat slugs are so fucking annoying.
We're halfway through
What a
analyzing
mess.
the root of the acidic yeast colony.
Need more energy.
The data is already looking very promising.
Ashley, since you built up our research station in this area, I've noticed a change in the growth vector of the acidic yeast colonies around us. It appears that all of them are slowly growing in our direction.
That's very interesting. It looks like we've been recognized as a threat. The colonies are trying to devour our base.
Using power plants as walls as entry strategy. Well, that wasn't really what I was trying to do. It's just that I just had to build shit quickly. That's all. I probably could have made a bit of better preparation, but I felt like I could handle it. And we are handling it. We're almost there. I think the worst of it's over. I don't think I've ever made a base this messy. It's all temporary. As soon as this is done, I'm just demolishing it all.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Can't see the progress. Oh yeah. There you go. We're almost done. The funny thing here is that my carbonium is just about at maximum. I think the waves of attacks have stopped now. So yeah, I'll put this back. But hey, we haven't died yet. And we're making progress. It's messy, but we're making progress. Can't upgrade wind turbine to tier 2 for more energy. Yeah, I could have, yeah. It's okay. You're absolutely right. I could have gone straight to tier 3. Yeah, that's right. I should have done that. It's alright. And
the research lab has finished gathering data.
they go and destroy the...
The data that we've gathered proves that this life form can digest even the smallest traces of palladium. Palladium normally doesn't react with most acids, but this life form uses a highly concentrated form of fluoric acid that is heated up by the creature's metabolic processes. We can program the orbital scanner to analyze the growth patterns of the acidic yeast colonies. This should help us in finding palladium deposits that these colonies are moving towards.
Affirmative, Ashley. Orbital scanning in progress. Analyzing acidic yeast growth patterns. Orbital scanning finished.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, if we destroy this, we should get a few mods.
Areas within the acidic plains that are entirely surrounded by the yeast colonies. Spectral analysis confirms that palladium should be present there. However, the yeast is actively avoiding these zones.
Interesting. If there's palladium,
Can you build a radar? Because those increase the range of all towers.
Oh
yeah, I could build a radar. You're right. Should have done that. We actually had a radar because of the we had a small radar because of the outpost that was here. Fairly sure we can destroy this now. Maybe not. Because we're not actually going for it. Okay.
Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
Right, we're done here. So we won't be able to come back here unless I leave an outpost, but I'm not leaving an outpost because I hate this one. Okay, so I think we'll go back to outpost 1 and just fix up the storage because we just got so much. So yeah, just to hell with this map here. It's fine. Mind the Ironium? Nah, there's Ironiums everywhere. It's fine. It's an unlimited resource. It'll be fine. I'm not going to sit around waiting for that. And we're good. We got to like 50,000. We're okay for now. Alright, so I'm just going back here to... Hang on, I should probably cease the technologies because while we're here... we don't have enough energy to actually run the research centers. So, just quit that. I just came back here to increase my storage.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies.
Wait until they're finished and then we get going again.
The sky is getting bluish. This is something you won't see on Earth.
Alright, where do we go next? Where do we go next? Okay, so we can never go back to that previous place, but I don't like that map anyway. Okay, so that's rhodonite. Okay, palladium ore samples. This is where we get our first batch of palladium. Now, this map here is incredibly dangerous unless we have, like, loads and loads of health, which we've got a decent amount of health, because in this map, we have to be very careful because there are landmines. Now, these landmines, if you stand on them and they explode, you can just one-hit die. And we're on hardcore mode, so we don't want to be here for very long. But while we're here, every single step, we have to make sure we're fucking searching for landmines. Because they're everywhere. The funny thing is that if you collect the landmines, it actually gives you palladium. Now, this is up until now the most dangerous map. But it really comes down to this. It's not about the enemies that we face, it's just caution. We just have to be using the geoscanner every step of the way. Dear God, the storage? Pfft, please, I've had millions before. Okay, now that we're back out of that area, we can resume technologies. What's this? Yeah, that's fine.
Rift jump successful. Orbital scanning indicated that there should be multiple underground palladium deposits hidden in this area. We can use
Alright, we're pretty much in the middle of the map, so I'm going to build an outpost here. And we're just going to... Okay, the area is reasonably safe. Reasonably safe.
Yes, that is abnormal. I'm not detecting any acidic yeast colonies in the area. The local fauna population also seems to be smaller than in the other areas of this biome.
So every step of the way, gotta be careful here. Do landmines give you 500 income at level 3?
Ashley, I have located a
No,
large
they'll give you
underground
3
deposit.
palladium
I have marked its
each.
location on our map.
Great. The ones we've been finding so far were really small. Maybe we can find something that we can place an automated mining station on.
Something up here. Good. Good, there's some palladium. Like I said, every step of the way, we just need to make sure we've got the geoscanner on. Because if we stand on a landmine, it's just game over. Oh, shh! This is what I'm talking about. Landmines. I survived that.
What's this? The geoscanner detected a hidden cache of
So I'll show you what happens when you trigger them.
underground. This functionality is normally used for detecting
Big
mine
explosion.
plants. There are exploding mushrooms underground. This must be the reason why the acidic yeast colonies are not present in this area. Let's be careful here.
Getting bombed. Freaking landmines everywhere. Will the enemies blow up the mines as well? They're triggered only by you. I'm actually not sure. I'm pretty sure they're only triggered by you, but they do blow up the enemy. So if the enemy just stand on them, I don't think it triggers them.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, looks like we cleared all the mines out of this area, so that's good. Fucker. Oh, shit.
like the weather's calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Nope, out of here.
The wind is very slow.
That's why it's
today.
really important to have a
Wind turbine
rift to just
efficiency
get
is
out of
not
dodge if
going to
things
be
go
that
to
great.
shit. Just didn't have the firepower to kill that right away. Just waiting for these to come back. Should be pretty close to dead. There it is. Yep, there it goes. Okay, I gotta pause it while I'm reading this. Neem to Andre did a 50 RON super chat. Cheers, legend. I love the channel and your dedication. Just finished watching your Skyrim live stream and they've become a bliss. They've been a bliss. Keep bringing the content that you personally enjoy making. We support you. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate the super chat.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Good. That's 1/5 of the palladium that we need. That's good. Ugh, this is why we gotta walk with this fucking. Because yeah, these explode on me. I could just instantly die.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Let's clear this area out of them. Okay, good. No more landmines there. Nice. I just don't want to go through there. Try to build 2 spears for each hand. That one they got very long reach and damage plus slow effect. I think we're fine how it is right now. Not a bad idea, but I think we're fine with what we got. So no matter what weapon we get, it's gonna do roughly around the same damage at this stage until we get like higher tier weapons. That's where the real power comes in, because you install mods that give you different effects. That's where it's at. I'm using up too much ammo. I'll switch to that. Be careful about doing that. We're almost there. Cool, that was the big one. Oh shit! We walked right into a minefield there. That was close. Gotta be careful where you stand. Alright, we just need another 53.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
Okay, there should be another deposit down south here.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
I feel like we don't have enough nukes. Well, it's just... Fucking hell. It's just a matter of recharging. Shit. Triggered that one. Okay, I think that would have... Oh, I didn't kill it.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Almost there. A little bit more.
The fog is gone. Base efficiency is back to normal.
Almost there. Okay. Come on, give me something good.
The palladium
Alright, we're
deposits
done here.
that we've been finding here are too small to build a mining station. However, we've learned how to find it. The data gathered with the geoscanner can be fed to the Orbital.
Okay, so let me just
Research complete.
clear all of this tech. Because I'm pretty sure it saves the progress. We need to research palladium handling techniques. This one here, and this will allow us to just find palladium anywhere.
Scanner to search for mineable palladium. Our mission here is complete. We can return to headquarters to start preparing to build a palladium mining outpost.
Now we're gonna keep this outpost
I'm
here.
starting the orbital scanning procedure and searching for mineable palladium deposits. In the meantime, we should research palladium handling technology to be able to actually construct palladium mining stations.
So this can be another place where we have just resources generating, but I'm not going to spend too much time bothering here. But there are some... There's a resource node over here.
A new technology has been developed.
Actually,
New
you know what? I'm
blueprints are
going to
available for
sell
Orbital
this
scanning
one.
finished. We have calculated a favorable location for palladium mining outpost. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies in this area.
That's good. Maybe there will be fewer exploding mushrooms in that area. Either way, we should remember to use the geoscanner frequently.
Fuck off. Where is it? Okay. Put this down here and get a geo. No, wrong one. One down there. Spreading mines everywhere.
Research.
Okay, cool. So we're able to access palladium now. So that's good. How is that available now? Oh, I only had to research the technology for Headquarters 7. I didn't actually have to do it. Good. All right, let's get that going because that'll get. I think that'll give us another laboratory that I can go and build. Of course, that's going to cost a lot, but okay, this is just a minute. While it's researching, let's. What can we do here that could be active while we're elsewhere? Because there's not much resources. See that there's some carbonium over here. Alright, let's try using this. See if this. Okay, that actually works pretty well here. Pretty good. What was I thought? God, that's actually a lot of them.
I can feel the ground shaking, and my scanners are detecting small eruptions of acidic gases. I think an acidic eruption is coming. The ground is opening up. Watch out for corrosive gas.
Stop destroying my base, you dick. Stop being a dick. Okay, we got him. Okay. So let that repair. Let's go clear this area out of crap that we don't want to see here.
The eruption is over. The situation is stabilizing.
We can start getting that carbonium. Cool. We should be in the clear now. 2 drills. Cool, that won't use up too much energy. And the geothermal vent should be able to handle it. And there's another one down here as well. Alright, careful. Yeah, we're in the clear. Let's put that down there. I'll say looking forward to more variety content. Yep. We'll see how we go. No guarantees, but I'm open to it. You know, these streams are doing fairly well. And it's a lot more fun than Warhammer 3. With the geothermal, you need to take out the water to keep producing your energy with? No. No, it produces energy regardless of whether you take out the mud. It's just that the mud is a bonus. That's all it is. So if we had access to fusion, which I've got the technology, I just don't have the resources to actually make it. So you can use a geothermal vent. One geothermal vent should be enough to power 2 fusion power plants with the mud, you know, at tier 3 with all the chains. Okay. So what do we do now? Well, I've got that going. Really depends on how much longer we want to stay. Oh yeah, we've got the alien research going. Let's just wait a little bit longer there. Okay. This might be a good place to leave our armories, actually. Yeah. Why not? Because like I said, this is going to be a perma base. And anywhere we've got perma bases, we should build geothermal storage. Now that mud might be useful to me later, so I don't want to block it just yet. Ah! Oh god. Man. Oh my god, look at these fucking minefields here. Jesus Christ. Give me a bloody heart attack. At least they give me some palladium. Okay, cool. So a bit of storage. So having extra armories will produce our ammunition a bit faster for us, which is not that useful right now, but later down the track that's going to be really handy. Alright, so what's next on our agenda? Okay, so the next one is the Palladium Mining Outpost. Now, the Palladium Mining Outpost is an area that will be attacked constantly. Just like the headquarters. The initial waves aren't too bad, but they do get pretty crazy. I always felt that the acidic plains were relatively calm. It's just a matter of, are we ready to deal with this? Because we're only going here to go and pick up palladium. I guess what you could do is go in there, put down some palladium mines, and then just get the fuck out of there. Just like what we did in headquarters. Could do that. Anyway, I want to finish researching this tech first. Because yeah, if we have a look, we have 550 palladium, which is garbage. That's not enough for anything, really. More ironium there. Carbonium, sorry.
I'm seeing very dark and heavy clouds on the horizon. Their composition suggests acid rain is coming. We have to prepare quickly. We won't be able to build anything while it's raining.
Blueprints are available for crafting. It's starting to rain acid. We won't be able to construct any buildings until it stops.
Time to leave. Alright, let's go back to Outpost 1. We need to go and upgrade the laboratories so that they actually produce faster. Scan red crystals? No, you don't need to do that. If you just destroy them, you'll eventually get enough of the stuff. Going around scanning stuff can just be a huge time waste. We need Total War Rome 2 stream. Will be an interesting experience. More like garbage experience. I don't even have Rome 2 installed. I have no intention of ever playing Rome 2 again. Rome 2 is a shit Total War game. Sorry if you like Rome 2, but I fucking do not like it.
A blue moon is up. I wonder if this affects the local fauna.
Okay. So, we should have access to... Yep, another one of these. This time, just go straight to tier 5. How much is it going to cost us? 45,000. 45,000. The carbonium's not a problem, but the ironium is. Oh god. Yeah, whatever. You just gotta find a way to get some more.
The technology queue is idle. So like new
Yeah,
technologies
don't
for
research
development.
anything while we're here. It'll just won't have enough energy. All of this stuff here should be done. We just pack it off. Oh wait. No, it's done. Pack it up. Get our resources back. That should be done, right? Yep. No resource left there. Good. What's that? Oh, never mind. Can you already build the item that reduces construction cost? Maybe, but it wouldn't be
Sites like
worth
this
it right
are
now.
why I became a rift breaker.
Okay. Alright, I've got 900 surplus.
New technologies are available for
Wait, am I able to build these at a higher tier now? Oh, I can go straight to tier 3. Okay, that's good. Alright, what we should do, pack these ones up, because this will be quicker than upgrading them, and just rebuild them back to tier 3. Oh, these also require some cobalt, which I just used up. Well, it's okay, I can always get them back. Yeah, I won't be able to build more of those without more cobalt. They stack, and 4 of the final tier are great. Yep, I totally agree, and I know that they stack, but the problem is, there's no way I can make the 4 of the final tier.
The technology queue is
I can't even make one of them right now, but you are right. You are right. Okay, that's actually too much. So that's gonna... We were producing 10, now we're producing 16 ironium just passively here. So that's good. But if I want to produce more, then I need, firstly, more cobalt. Well, not really. And more energy. So if we come down over here to this power plant, we can maybe expand it a little bit. Let's see. So we need 2 more of these. One more of these. Oh, hang on. These gas power plants. We can now upgrade them because we've got palladium, but...
The technology queue is empty.
Is that worth it? Let me just see. Yeah, I think that it would be better to upgrade them as opposed to build new ones. I can only make 5 upgrades in total. Do you get full refund from buildings? Yep, full refund, even if they're damaged. Alright, well... Whatever the case is, we've definitely got enough for another gas power plant. Wait, I also need another one of these. Or else we won't have enough sludge. I think the most efficient thing to do would be to upgrade... Okay, that gives us an extra 250.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
If I upgrade 2 of these, I can get 1 of those. Yeah, I'll just leave it as it is. And let's make... Maybe just a tier 1 ironium. Yeah, just tier 1. Alright, how are we going with our energy over here? Is this done yet? That's right, okay, the labs are done. Well, one of the labs done. We don't have enough ironium to upgrade it to the rest of them to tier 4. But, you know, we'll just passively gain it while we're off doing something else. So ironium's not a problem. Carbonium, we've still got plenty. Just wait for that to finish and then we'll move on to the next map. So yeah, if we're gonna go do palladium...
Select new technologies for development.
Should be okay. Should be okay. Let's hope we get a good map. So that should give us 18. Yep, okay, let's leave. Off to the palladium mining outpost. Now, here's the funny thing. You don't need to leave an outpost to keep this one going. However, if you don't have an outpost there, you won't passively gain whatever they're mining. Why are there no attacks now? Depends on where you're going. So headquarters will still get attacked if I'm there. They can only be attacked if you're there. Headquarters can get attacked. Acidic plains, this one here, can't get attacked. Outpost 2 can't get attacked. But Palladium mining outpost, this one here can get attacked. So we're going to deal with waves again. Now, they're only going to start off fairly weak, but eventually they're going to get, you know, kind of ridiculously powerful. So what we need to do is just jump in over here, get some Palladium, and then get the fuck out. Tech? No, we don't want to research our tech while we're there because it gets rid of all of our energy supply. So we've still got energy supply there. We leave, then we research tech. That way we can actually overspend on our energy without actually requiring the energy infrastructure. Alright, carbonium right here, but I'm not seeing any... So now we do the tech. Which one should we focus on? Should we start doing some weapons? Yeah, let's get some weapons done. So how long will all of that take? 20 minutes. Okay, no big deal. Right, it's good that carbonium's there, but that's not what we're here for, so we need to look for... We should put down a outpost.
Okay, let's
just so we
look
can
for
teleport.
an easily defendable position near a palladium deposit. And remember to build our base on anti-corrosive floor tiles. This biome is not going to give up its resources easily.
Once we establish a permanent outpost, we could also try to destroy the roots of the acidic yeast colonies. That should stop them from spreading further.
That could adversely change the ecological balance of this biome. Let's treat that option as a last resort.
So yeah, just got to find a palladium deposit, and that's where we're going to build our base. Bit.
Outpost construction finished.
Okay, we can see that there's one over there. Let's teleport back over here. That's palladium right there.
And start mining the resource.
Rare element mines consume a lot of power. There's a natural abundance of refinable sludge in this biome. We can easily power our base with gas power plants.
That is a good idea. Do not forget to secure our outpost with advanced defense towers. Setting up a few
8,000
short-range
palladium, and
windows
there's a
will
geothermal
also
vent
be
here.
advised.
Perfect.
They can monitor the growth of acidic yeast colonies.
Alright, this looks like a good location for a base. Put that there. Another one. Now, 200 is not going to be enough to run a... Let's see. Looking at rare element mines. Yeah, just one of them is 200, so that's only just enough. Now, we want to kind of get the 10,000 we need as quickly as possible, because if we do that, then the waves that come at us are actually really easy. Let's have a look. To start storing the energy for now. Okay, there's some refinable sludge over here for us to use, so that's good. Yeah, look at that, we're actually producing bullets faster than we can shoot them now, so that's good.
Brace for combat.
Okay, there's an attack incoming, but it'll be such rubbish that we should be able to handle it without even any towers. Should I really risk that though? Probably not. Alright, that was the extent of the attack there, no big deal.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Okay, good. Go back to storing up the energy. Alright, what other...
The
Oh,
wind
that's
is
right, we're going to
very
use
slow
this.
today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
Okay, move it over this side. Put it down right there. Alright, since we've got access to palladium, if we go... Flammable gas plus 75. No, just build the basic one for now. Okay, 2 of those, and then we need a gas power plant. That was tier 2, right? Yeah. Okay, so that should work. And it might help us if we build a radar. Put that down there. And then connect it up with some electricity over here. Alright, with 500 plus 200... Okay, yeah, we should have enough to put the rare element mine down here. Now, with the palladium that we mine from here, we'll use that to upgrade the gas power plants.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
A lot of other resources here which would be good, but not critical for us to get just yet.
Wind is picking up again.
Good. Bad. Okay. So if we upgrade these ones here, right, so it's currently producing 25, and we can upgrade it to get to 50 each. Upgrading both of these will allow us to produce another gas power plant without requiring more of them. So that'll produce 1,000 now. That's good. Which means we can get more if I upgrade that. Oh, it's only 10 cobalt. It's not that bad. Just upgrade this. Because, yeah, I don't have a lot of cobalt coming at the moment. A bit of backseat, I know, but there's one of these levels which has infinitely growing yeast things. If it's the story one, you have to beeline for the root or you're screwed. Yeah, we've already done it. And I actually blew up the root, and it just go to a different one, so you're not actually screwed. But yeah, we've already passed that point. This game is badass. It is. It's not for everyone, but I think it's really good. I've really enjoyed playing it. Oh, I might want to actually connect up power plants here. Alright, here we go, gathering palladium. So once we get to 10,000, it'll start a massive wave, but the earlier we do it, the weaker it'll be. If you wait for fucking hours before you do that, it'll be just such a gigantic wave. Oh, we have not finished up our... Actually don't have enough energy to supply this yet. Right, because this is using up a bit of energy as well. Alright, if we upgrade it again, it does require 200 palladium, but it will provide enough sludge, no, flammable gas to get another one. There's no shortage of palladium in that one, and I really need energy. So that's good. So that'll provide a good amount of energy to keep that going. Because we've got to get the other resource as well. Oh no, we're not good for Ironium. What wave? Like waves of attacks. Oh yeah, there's big root colony over here. I guess I can try to destroy that while...
Warning. An enemy
Oh,
attack
there's more
is
palladium here.
imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright,
A new technology
need to
has
start
been
preparing.
developed.
So that's a pretty unfortunate angle that they're coming from there. I think we're going to need a bit of a wall here. Too spectacular. And we're going to need some of these. Okay. Low on cobalt. And then we're going to need a couple of artillery there. Hurry up. Because I'm going to have to attack this, defend it from here and from up here, I think. Maybe not.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I might be able to bait them down this way, but I'm not sure. I'll just put some basic defenses here, just in case it doesn't work.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack.
Oh, fuck off. What is this?
Danger! An enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, good. That should be able to handle this for now. Messil did a PLN 25 super chat. Started watching you to learn Total War. Stayed for the personality. To be honest, no matter what you stream, I truly enjoy your stuff. Keep on being awesome. Alright, thanks dude, I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the support. Alright, and then over here we need a bit of this. And a bit of this. Okay. This wave shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh wow, we're almost halfway. Okay, that's good. And this one here is a nice big chunk. So yeah, they did come over this way as well.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yeah, this wave was nothing. I played the demo and got to say I'm super happy the game dev decided to do a demo. Yep. I mean, I didn't play the demo. As soon as I saw Republica play,
Wind is slowing down.
make a video on it, I
Getting
knew
dense.
that this game was for me.
Fog is forming up. Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I need to get at that big skull.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
Man, oh no, I can't see it yet.
We have mined half of the palladium that we need to finish constructing the hyperparticle condenser for the Rift Station. I am detecting increased activity amongst the local
Good.
fauna.
That's shit.
The attacks against our outposts are.
Have you ever decided to check out
increasing in
Kenshi?
strength
You might
and
like
numbers.
it. I
We should
have
build up
not,
more
sorry.
advanced defensive
I might
towers
like
to
it, but-
protect our base. Acidic yeast is also creeping up from all directions. This area is very rich in resources, so we can establish additional mining bases if we need to expand our economy. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, how are we going? We're almost done already. I guess we don't need the extra energy? Is that why it's not going?
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints
Sans Spirit did a
are available
$5
for
super
crafting.
chat. Hey man, you seem happier to watch lately, not gonna lie. I'm glad you're not playing Total War right now. Keep up the great work. Thanks, me too. And yeah, thanks for super chat. Alright, so upgrading this should provide 250 each, and just slow down our progress on that. We already finished all the text. Okay, that's good.
Completed.
Do we need any of this stuff here at all? Carbonium power plant? Nah. Nah, not really. Lightning towers are pretty good, actually. Yeah, this one here is actually a little bit... I reckon it's a bit bugged. Its energy upkeep is only 1 per second, but it doesn't use up ammunition, and it's actually really powerful. Those are really good towers. Really, really good. But they require palladium, which isn't going to be a problem for us anymore. Anything else in here that we need? Minigun towers. Yep. Shield generators, don't bother with that until we got fusion, which we're ages away from that. And then just freaking go crazy with this shit. Cool. Now you play what you like. You ever tried RimWorld? No, but I would like to try RimWorld. I just need a good portion of time. I don't know, like a month to go and play it. Okay, I guess we can mine this. So I like to build 4, even though it's not really energy efficient, but it'll mine it quickly. At the end of the day, it's going to use the same amount of energy to mine it. With the attack wave over, I guess I could keep it here a bit longer. Okay. Okay, so one of these will be able to provide enough sludge for 2 more of these.
A small piece of comet has entered the atmosphere very close to our position.
I need to get rid
It
of
looks
them,
like it's
actually.
coming our way.
So 2 more of these at tier 3.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking its landing location.
Which will allow for 3 more of
A new
these.
technology has been developed.
Okay,
New
now I need to
buildings are available for construction.
sort them out a different way.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
Nah, I'm not going over there. Alright, so that'll provide me with a lot of extra energy. That's good. Come down over here and start building on this palladium. Okay, and we'll upgrade these ones to tier 3 since it doesn't use up any more resources apart from just the initial palladium. Okay, looks like we should start preparing for the main attack. Because we're going to hit the required amount real soon. Benjamin Rude did a $5 super chat. Well-intentioned parasocial comment that makes you feel awkward. That's fine. It happens. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, that happens all the time. I don't get mad at those ones, but... Oh, shit! That was close.
Base is under attack.
Alright, all good. And we're about to hit 10,000, which will begin the so-called big wave, but it really shouldn't be that big of a deal.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh yeah, give me some of these.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Alright, that's coming down from the south over
Warning!
here.
I'm detecting a massive swarm of creatures.
Oh,
heading
okay, now it's
towards
coming from the
our
north.
outpost. We still have some time to prepare.
Right, the
Strengthen
entire
our
attack
defenses
should just
as
hit
much
here.
as possible. This attack is going to be very strong.
The mining operation must have disturbed a lot of them. We're going
Would
to
you be
need
willing to
advanced
attempt
defense
a
towers to
new
repel these
game that
creatures.
chat would recommend,
Also,
or are you
let's
only
not
comfortable
forget
streaming
about
games you
setting
have
up
at least 100
minefields
hours
on the
into?
critical paths
I'm
for our
only
outposts.
comfortable streaming games that I'm familiar with, because anytime I stream a game that I'm not familiar with, chat usually ruins the experience. So I'm just not really. I've just had bad experiences with that before, so if I was to try RimWorld, for example, I will never try RimWorld for the first time on stream. Once I feel comfortable with it, where backseat gaming, I know what they're talking about, and I can decide for myself whether or not I want to listen to it, that's a good time to stream. So for example, if you guys were like, oh, do this, do that, I can listen to it, understand where you're coming from, and then make an informed decision, because I already know what that particular thing does, because I know what everything is in this game. Whereas, oftentimes, if you don't know what's going on in a game, chat can lead you down the wrong way completely. It can be very frustrating. And you get a lot of trolls. It's just not something that I want to foster. Bannerlord flashbacks. That's actually, yeah, that's a really good example actually of that. Okay. I'm gonna see if this might work. We're gonna start trying to grow palladium, if possible. So we take some. Oh no, we've got a geothermal vent. We'll use that. Okay. Take the geothermal vent, turn it into water. Then we need to get the... Where is it? Oh, we don't have cobalt. Ah, piece of crap. Yeah, just forget it then. We should be ready for this attack. I'm really not seeing any issues. Because it's not going to be that strong. Because we're doing this so quickly. In this location. Well positioned into
technology
this.
has been developed.
New buildings
Into this
are
mountain here.
available for construction.
Just shouldn't be a problem.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Got plenty of energy, so we could grab this carbonium, I suppose. Alright, these are only tier 1, so we can upgrade them. You might like Astroneer, it's pretty chill and cute looking. I've played Astroneer, it's okay. I have played Astroneer.
A new technology has been developed.
It's like
New
shit
blueprints are
satisfactory.
available for crafting.
Really, really shit satisfactory. William Webb did a $5 super chat. Legend, you're switching up your style harder than Eminem. They should call you Legend of Total Variety. Warhammer is for the birds. Love the content. Okay. I'm not switching up style. We're just taking a break from Warhammer, that's all. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Pretty sure my style is still the same. I'm cheesing the game like crazy. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty.
I can sense
0
the
deaths.
ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running in
here
our
we go.
base. They are very close.
So
Prepare
getting
yourself,
these
Ashley.
down in front of the base can be really
We've
good
made
for just
all the
soaking up
preparations
initial
that we
damage.
could. Let's go out and meet them.
Technology has been
And
developed.
popping
New
down a
blueprints
couple
are
of these wouldn't
available
be
for
too bad
crafting.
either. Because they should all just be coming from here. Yeah. If you have a look, yep, they're all just coming down this way.
Technology has been developed.
I'm not worried
New
at all.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
Not worried. We've got this one well under control. You think that game is better than They Are Millions? I mean, They Are Billions? This one? Yeah, I think this is better than that. They Are Billions is good, but I only soaked, like, maybe... Hang on, let me have a look. How many hours did I play in They Are Billions? That would be T... It's in here somewhere. Right, that would be further down. They Are Billions. I only played They Are Billions for 22.4 hours. It's good, don't get me wrong, it's a good game, but I didn't soak as many hours into it as I did this.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yeah, we've got the technology and the resources now to be able to repel something like this. This is just not that big of a deal. Yeah, have some use. Good, we're starting to see better mod drops, which I still can't use yet. But, I'm not sure you shoot at me. Over here.
I'm not detecting any large groups of creatures in the vicinity of our base. We fended off the attack.
Yeah, we were pretty lucky with
Defended our
their
outpost
entire wave
against
coming in
hordes
one
of
location. It makes it really
monsters,
easy to defend.
Giant snails, underground death beetles, and all-devouring yeast. I call it a day.
Ashley, we have gathered enough palladium to construct the hyper.
Alright, let's have a look here.
We should return to HQ
We
to
have
start the construction
gathered up
process.
24,000 palladium, which is pretty
That
good.
is an
Pretty good.
excellent idea. This outpost will remain here as a permanent base of operations.
That'll keep
we can
going.
even build up more mines and factories
And make
here to boost our
another
economy.
16,000. And this
All
one
of the
down
resources
here,
that
how
are
much are we going to
produced
get
in
out of
this
that one?
location will be
Another
automatically transferred to our
24,000.
HQ as long as the orbital scanner is operational. Long-distance rift travel and resource transportation are not possible without it.
Alright. Before we go somewhere else, let's just go and pop down this on this Ironium, since that is our lowest critical resource. And then if we leave... I'll go grab this over here as well. And then if we leave, this stuff will just keep mining while we're gone. And we can start working on another biome. Alright, chat, where do you want to go next? Desert or volcano? If I told you I wanted to go volcano next, what would you think to that? That was quick? Yeah, well, we had prepared for it. All that time spent in Outpost number 1 was preparation for this. We had all of the technology needed to just be ready for it. Okay, I'm reading the chat. A lot of people saying desert, a lot of people saying volcano. I think there's more desert than volcano, but it's pretty close.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Whole time? Nah, I can't be bothered. No, I'd say there's more volcanoes. Okay, I was actually trying to trick you guys. I actually wanted to go to the desert. So I was hoping you would go with the opposite of what I said, but you didn't. Alright, so volcanic area reconnaissance. Hang on, do I need to go back to... No, we don't need to go back there. Alright, let's do this. So, new biome. So, the thing is with this biome is that it's hot, there's lava everywhere, and rocks drop on you from all over the place. That went well? Yeah, we got what we needed out of the acidic plains. We got palladium, so that's good. Reverse psychology fails. It happens. I mean, we needed to go through it here anyway. It's just that I would have preferred to go to the desert first.
Warning. Temperature above safety levels.
Okay.
This area
What we gotta do is just find one of these, like,
My armor
cold
is going to
areas.
sustain damage from the heat.
We've landed in the middle of an active volcanic area. We expected high temperatures, but not this high. The measurements from the orbital scanner were different. Something's off. We won't survive here for long.
Ashley, I'm detecting multiple temperature anomalies close to our position.
we're already fucking
It looks
damaged.
like my sensors are broken. The temperature suddenly drops in these areas by hundreds of degrees.
We received some anomalous readings from the orbital
There
scanner.
we go. This is where we want
This
to be
might
standing.
it. We have to investigate that. This is amazing. These plants are unlike anything I've ever seen before. The temperature around them is much below the freezing temperature of water.
Ashley, moving closer to this plant, we can study it from up close and cool off in its aura.
The chemical compounds that are secreted by these plants react with the volcanic gases that are present here. This reaction sucks enormous amounts of energy
So we gotta
from the space
gather
around it, resulting
cryoplant
in very
specimens.
rapid cooling of its surroundings.
What kind
It's
of
an
melee weapons do you
astonishing
get? I've seen the
survival
sword and hammer
mechanism.
so far. Okay, let me just have a quick look. What can you get? You get a spear, a hammer, power fist, sword, and you can get a laser sword later down the track. What else can you get? Yeah, I think that's it, but I'm not sure.
Effect to our advantage. The space around these plants is safe for us, so we can use it to regenerate while moving around this biome.
God.
We
It's really
should
bad
try
with
to
it.
replicate this effect. We have to gather enough samples of this plant to research it in a lab. We can do that by cutting them down or by using the bioscanner.
I would strongly suggest using the bioscanner. It is much more effective at gathering usable samples. And it will not destroy our safety zones. You can craft it in the armory if you haven't done that already.
This growth formation is very peculiar. It's a crystal entwined in very strong vines. It looks like this life form actually cultivates this crystal.
This crystal contains a rare mineral called ferdinite. It can be used for gravitational field manipulation when combined with a powerful magnetic field. It doesn't exist on Earth.
The magnetic field in this biome is acting completely strange. It is very fitting to see this mineral here. We should definitely research these crystals further. This will allow us to gather more ferdinite and create new equipment.
Alright, let's have a quick look to see if I can get some better armor, because I'm constantly taking a lot of damage. Alright, so I'm able to make reflective armor, which is slightly better than what we've got. Actually, no. Hang on. Yeah, it's providing 20 hit points, so armor plating, I don't have cobalt. Nah, a lot of the stuff here just... Like, I can make maintenance tools for reducing building costs. If I build 4 of those, I reduce it by 16%. We just don't have enough materials to make any significant difference here. If we have a look at weapons, I can make a purple blaster. That's pretty good. I could wait though. No, I think I'll wait. Or should I? Fuck it, it's only 4,000 carbonium. Yeah, that's not that big a deal.
Crafting completed.
Okay, better weapon time. So let's get rid of the blaster for a better blaster. And then we take this blaster and then disassemble it. Cool, because I don't need that anymore, ever. Then we've got 2 mod slots. What do we got? So we can increase our damage further with the mods that we've got. So what can we get here? Splash damage radius, hit point gain per hit. Could be good. That's better with the machine gun though. Projectiles per shot. That's good. Rate of fire. Extra damage. Acid damage. Ice damage. I think we'll go with... I'm going to enable hit point gain. And we'll just increase the damage by 19%. Cool. We don't have any particularly good mods, but... this is now a much better weapon.
A new technology?
Yeah, look at that. It's cutting right through them.
Blueprints are
A
available
lot
for
easier
crafting.
now. No, grenade launcher. Did I have access to that? Yeah, it's only a basic grenade launcher though. Alright, fuck it. There's no reason why I can't have both. That's
Crafting
cheap as shit.
completed.
There you go. It gets through those ones pretty quick. 2 slots. Yeah, well, we'll get more as we go as well. Let me just check. Do I have to research Ferdinite? I do. Okay, so add that to research and then just slank it up the top. So that'll enable us to just get Ferdinite to drop a lot more often. Okay, I think that was a good choice. Anything's better than Blaster. Well, the blaster's ammunition is free, so it's very cost
New
effective.
technology has been developed. New blueprints are...
We've finished researching Ferdinite handling. The results are amazing. This mineral will allow us to craft entirely new equipment and weapons of extreme quality. The only problem is that we need to find more of this resource. Mr. Riggs, can you search for large condensations of the entwined Ferdinite crystals using the orbital scanner?
Roger that, Ashley. I have located a potentially Ferdinite-rich location.
Okay, cryotech.
Research completed.
Good. So that was quick. So we need to get... Yeah, need to research cryostation and also... I guess that's what I have to research.
The rift jump coordinates are marked.
Yeah. I guess that'll unlock some
On
other
the
stuff.
orbital scanner interface. We've gathered enough samples to study these cryoplants in our alien research laboratory.
Let's do this as soon as possible. If we can learn to replicate this effect, then we should be able to move freely around this biome.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Search for titanium ore in New Planetary location. Okay, cool. So we're basically done here, but I'm going to leave this outpost. Because we can always come back here. This is not super dangerous. Why get back to Earth when you can conquer the planet for yourself? That's the dilemma that there's a, yeah, you get a dilemma at the end of the game. You can choose... No, I don't want to spoil it for you.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
Alright, if we could just stabilize this. Okay, cool, that'll keep... Oh, shit.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
What a dick. Alright, we're done with here for now. We can come back if we want to later, but there's nothing here that we need to really do. New items available. Oh, bioscanner turret. No. That's good, but I don't need it right now. Okay, so let's have a look. Where do we want to go next? We're continuing on the volcanic stuff. So we got Ferdinite concentration or build radars in the volcanic area. We should do that one there because that gets us toward titanium. As for like Ferdinite, that'll just come as we go. These are extra missions here. We definitely don't need to do that. This game looks awesome. Is that a system for augmenting guns and set? So, okay, so I'll explain that a little bit. Every weapon has 4 tiers. Grey is the garbage tier, then blue, then purple, then red. Red is always the best, right? Now, tier 1 has no mods. Tier 2, 1 mod. Tier 3, 2 mods. Tier 4 has 3 mod slots.
Gravitational anomaly detected. Gravitational...
And then what you can do is, you build the red one, and then you can put in different mods to give it extra effects. So those mods range from hit point regeneration when you fire it, to extra shots, to reduced ammunition, to extra damage, extra spread, extra explosion, all kinds of different effects. There's so many different mods you can get. Now, at this stage of the game, we're not really getting tons of mods dropping, but eventually you get shitloads of them.
Wow. The parameters in this area are crazy. It's like a completely different planet. The gravity in this place is acting weird. Something must be causing this.
Ashley, let's focus on finding the titanium deposit.
Right, I need to research that other... it's not here yet. Oh no, there it is. Environmental shielding heat. That's what we needed. That'll stop us from taking
It
damage
should be
passively.
somewhere in this area. We can triangulate its position by building a network of radar stations.
Guess if everyone's fire faster. They're just
Right. We can
overall better.
investigate
All their
what's causing
stats go
these
up. They're just straight up
anomalies as we move
upgrades.
forward.
But
We
they're
can
very
place the radar
expensive to
stations
make.
in the safe zones created by the cryo plants.
We can also
So if I have a look to see our total resources, I've got 1,316 rhodonite, no tanzanite, tiny little bit of ferdinite, tiny little bit of hazenite. And each of the like red ones will require some degree. So for example, this lightning gun here requires shitloads of titanium and shitloads of ferdinite. That's just so far out of my expenses for the time being. But eventually, that's not that big of a deal. Eventually, but we're not that
construct
stage yet.
cryo stations of our own. However, they require titanium to be built. We can find small amounts of titanium.
Good, we
by
can walk around
harvesting
now without
cryo
taking
plants.
damage.
Building cryostations won't make much sense until we can find a much larger titanium deposit. Let's not waste titanium unless it's necessary.
Okay, we need to be building radars. 'Cause I can't build this yet. I can't build that on top of it.
Okay, we've built the first radar station. It isn't easy to provide enough power in this biome. The atmosphere is very thick, and it's reducing the effectiveness of wind and solar generators.
We will need a few additional radar stations to triangulate the position of the titanium deposit. Try to place them as far from each other as possible.
Yeah, this purple blaster is so much better than the other one we had. Before, that would have taken ages to kill it.
This object, it's enormous, and it just floats in the air like it doesn't weigh anything.
Okay,
It is a
studying
man-made
these will
powerful
give
magnetic
us
field.
access
It is
to
disrupting most
gravity
of my
grenades,
work.
which are really
We will
friggin'
not
good.
be able to construct any buildings within its immediate area
What's
of
with the death
defense.
counter if it's on hardcore
It
mode?
looks alien. On an
Okay,
alien
so
planet.
if I die, it's game over, but I can still load the game and return. I can still continue. I just have to. I can't respawn. That's all that hardcore does.
Let's stay away from it.
And it also putting the death
Reminds me
counter
of
up
my
there
last
stops
one.
people asking, has he died yet? Because you know it's gonna happen all the time. It's basically like the frequently asked questions. So yeah, so far in this entire live stream, I have not died once. I've come close. I think the lowest health I went down to was 35. That was a real close call.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, this seems like an okay spot for a radar. And if we put enough here, do it, we could also build this. Since this area here is already kind of cool. Alright, we're halfway there on this
Dense
mission.
ash cloud is coming our way. The sky is covered in ash and dust. Our solar panels are useless now.
Oh yeah, this is much better. Especially considering it doesn't cost anything to shoot. And also, watch this, take some damage, and then as I shoot, I get hit points back. Look at that, it generates health. I'm like Vlad. I've got the hunger. It's not heaps of health, but you know, it all adds up. Keeps me from dying.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for
Move a
crafting.
bit further down this way. You really need spears? I mean, I've been managing, dude. I don't know. I actually really do need spears. You know what will probably happen? I'll get spears, and it'll be like kind of meh. And then it just would have been a waste of resources. But I'll tell you what, I'll do. I can make a spear. Let's have a look. I can make a standard spear. Yeah. And I've got another slot here, so I'll put that in, and we'll see how it goes.
Base operations returning to nominal levels.
Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I actually do like that. Why didn't it block the fire, huh? I thought you said the spear was good. Why didn't it make me invincible against their magma shots? Are you trying to get me killed here?
New
I'm obviously
blueprints
being
are available
a dick.
for crafting.
Build 2. Yeah, alright.
Crafting completed.
Alright, I'm guessing we put it in the other one. I don't really need the machine gun right now. We can always just switch it out, but... Alright, let's have a look here.
The data that we've gathered about these strange magnetic rocks is fascinating. Their structure doesn't resemble anything that we've seen so far. They generate a strong electromagnetic field that can distort gravity. This shouldn't be possible.
They are also impervious to all of our standard weapons and equipment. They are practically indestructible.
We can't shatter them, but maybe we could dissolve them. A strong enough acid might do the trick.
will one-shot the big monsters. It's good. It is good, for sure. But I need better
A new
spears.
technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
But it's good. I just want to get... I'll do it, but I need more spears. Alright, let's pop it down here. So we want to get one of these. And... a couple of these.
Base is under attack.
Oh god. Alright, we're at 38 out of 50 there. We're kind of at a corner here, so let's move up north.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh cool, we got some cobalt. Good, because I was really running bloody low on that stuff.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yeah, it's pretty good for like just slowing them down as well. Okay, we should be building our next radar around here somewhere.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Right here should do it. Actually, I got a better idea. Before we do that, let's sort this out here. Hopefully... hang on. Also, in regard to like how good the reward is and how dangerous the enemies that will come at you, the tiers on this works the exact same way as the tiers on equipment. Grey is garbage, blue is okay, purple's good, and red is best. This is purple, so it's like second best. So what we'll do here, pop this down, and go like this. Game looks fun but a little grindy. I am considering buying it. Is the game too easy in your opinion, or do you make it look easy? I may make it look easy, I suppose, because like I'll be honest with you. When I first played this game, I got my ass handed to me on normal difficulty. Right? It took a little while to get my head around needing variety of weapon types and understanding which enemies were needing to take down, which enemies are weak to what. Also, it took a while to figure out which technologies to like go for first. Because I know that stuff, I'm able to make this look like it's super easy, right? But I know all this stuff in advance.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available.
But yeah, if this was my first time playing it, like I would barely be able to handle normal difficulty. So I'd say this game here is pretty easy to get into, and it's relatively easy to master as well, as long as you keep an open mind and keep trying new things. There's shitloads of like really powerful equipment in the game. And then you just learn how to sort of maneuver around the enemies. Oh, right, I forgot to... Let's see what it is again. Hang on. Cool, and then... No, we're not done yet. And... let's get... this. Alright, this should complete the mission.
Ashley, I'm detecting increased volcanic activity. There's a dense ash cloud coming our way.
Ah. Off by 2. Okay. Well, I just need to get one more down then. It's no big deal. It's just extra resources, and it's not that expensive.
Visibility is down, and air temperature is up. You wouldn't want to breathe this. Solar panels are disabled as well.
We should just be able to do it here. This will get us the coverage. Now here's the thing, if we had gone to the desert biome first, I could have put down better
to locate the titanium deposit. I am marking its approximate position.
better radars because we would have had uranium, which is
Excellent.
required for
Let's
its
go
upgrade.
there and search for it with the geoscanner.
Alright, at what point can we research
Completed.
the big boy grenades? There it is. Okay, we've done enough. Okay, cool. Get that going. Gravity grenades are really friggin' good. Especially on brutal difficulty because it like just rips mass enemies to shreds.
The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operations returning to nominal levels. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
There we go. That's the titanium.
We've got it, but the amount of titanium in this deposit is not impressive to say the least.
It is enough to provide data to the orbital scanner to search for more significant deposits underground.
Okay, let's start the orbital scanning procedure. We have to find more titanium.
Orbital scanning in progress. Searching for traces of titanium
Oh,
within
shit.
the planet's volcanic zone. This will take some time to complete. Orbital scanning finished. We've located a new planetary
We got the
location
bombardments.
with larger underground titanium
What do you mean?
deposits. Warning, the volcanoes in that area are very active. Make sure to equip any armor enhancements that we have available before going there.
Yeah, garbage mods from garbage rock. That's good. We're starting to get back our ironium supplies, which is good. Alright, mission completed. Okay. No need to abandon this one. It's not a bad location. Okay, so where are we going next? You know what? This is actually a good opportunity to take a break. I'm getting pretty tired. We're at 6 hours into the stream. Time for a sleep. I'm happy to continue this tomorrow if that's what you guys want. Leave comments in the VOD if that's what you want to see. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Obviously, I already knew I love this game. If we play our cards right, we might actually be able to full-on finish the campaign tomorrow. If I don't dilly-dally. Because this is what we need to do to finish the game. I need to get titanium. I need to get uranium. I need to get enough of it, and then go back to headquarters and finish the rift. Now, a number of other things need to be done, like I'm going to need to create a fusion power plant and various other things, and then deal with the mother of all waves. So, a good amount of resources would be nice to go for that, but we'll see how we go. Let's go check a host over to someone, and we'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow if I don't, if I'm not too tired. Because I'm trying to do a bit more casual of streaming at the moment. Not really treating it like a job so much. Still is a job, but not so much. Whereas if I'm just like tired, I'm just not going to stream. Or if I just don't feel like it, I'm not going to stream. I'll check if anyone's playing the Rift Breaker. I doubt it, but let's have a look. See if anyone is streaming it. Nah, it's just me. Okay, so we'll host somebody who's playing Warhammer 3. All right, let's have a look. Who's streaming? Let's chuck it over to. We'll chuck it over to Radiant Ash today. I feel like it's been a few days since I've hosted her. I can't remember. Let me just get this set up. But yeah, appreciate the support today, guys. Hope you've enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. You guys were good. I think the viewer numbers was, you know, good considering it wasn't Total War. But like I said, I need a break from it. Hey, the average view duration is better than it was with Satisfactory. Number of views is about the same. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm going to go take a break. Appreciate the support. And I will see you tomorrow or the next day. Later, fuckers. Bye.